Yo, what's up?
Did you ever hear the story of the first woman who went to space? No, Sally Ride.
Black chick.
No, it's not a joke. It's actually the first woman who ever apparently went to low orbit, mind you. They call it space. We'll just, for the sake of argument, we'll just call it space. So Sally Ride went to space, and what did NASA give her to make sure she would be okay in space? It's gonna go for 1 week. She's gonna go to space for 1 week. No, 100 tampons. Like, I'm not even joking. Look it up. And you know what they else they did too? Not just they gave her 100, but they tied them together. No.
Have another perk. It's okay. Oh, Deken wants to play. We got Deken as a fourth. Watch out. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself revive dirty. You left it upstairs, right? Yeah, there's two of them up there.
What do you want to argue
I already
about?
I'm gonna grab one right now. Two of them right now.
What do you want to argue about?
There's two of them, boy. That one, then there's another one. Where is okay, it? I got this one already. Yeah, we're good down there. For Donkey, bro. I picked one up. Donkey, come get it. Oh, it's right here. Here's that one if Aaron wants it. It's right there. Aaron, stick your key. Thank you. Survive. For free, huh?
Huh. Hey, yo.
Down by the bay.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
What are you talking about, man?
Oh, you know what I do need? I need a fucking air strizzy.
Yo, can you hear me? No? Dirty. Dirty, can you hear me?
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're in front of me.
Building, bro.
Oh, where's Dirty? I'm on the roof. Roof King. Oh, now Jed, everyone wants to join the lobby? Everybody wants to join my lobby.
It's okay, I'll fucking leave your lobby.
Yeah. How about you know which fictional character the supreme ruler of China was triggered by? No. No, if Mulan, they actually filmed in their the district where they keep all the people who are like in hard labor, concentration, re-education camps. No, I'm saying, okay, so you got the leader of China, right? And he's exploring space for the betterment of humanity using a military grade space program. Which fictional character sends him out of this world? Like, if you display this image in China, it's the same as like CP or heroin. This image is controlled inside China. Which fictional character do you think that is? Yeah, you got it. So for me, it's interesting. Be right back. It's like a month later.
up fast. We're about to get evil.
Someone explain this observation on a giant wobbling ball. How does the sun set like that?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Rep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. You are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Enemies are... Hunt down the rest of them. Your squad mates being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get the target off their back. Your squad mate left the AO. Will reduce your redeployment time.
Enemy here.
How about you're a big time globalist and you love space and shit. And there's gonna be eclipse happening. That's gonna be so powerful. You'll feel the water in your body. Do you A, go watch the eclipse, or log on to Gem Canvas server.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. You're losing ground. Move it. You kept your squad mate protected. Contract complete. Moving. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies dropping into the AO. located the rest of them. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there.
I wish Discord didn't have gay TOS. Like actual.
What do you find problematic?
TOS basically makes it so like certain things, like regardless of context, aren't allowed to be shown or expressed in any way. And so big servers, public servers like this one, will just not allow even discussion about it because they're scared of like, TOS violation.
Well, public servers versus private servers.
Yeah, I mean private servers are different, but it's kind of shitty if you can't have like debates on interesting stuff or like anything really. Or on like a specific thing simply because of like TOS.
The parents, I don't want the parents getting a hold of that info either. Get fucked.
Wouldn't it be interesting to hear somebody who's like an actual,
Correct.
Gear up fast.
I feel like you're gonna take these guys to the fucking States one year.
Dude, I think we actually have a decent team this year. We'll see. It's just like Summit. There's a ton of fucking athletes. You know, might not be like the most like football type kids, but as long as you have like enough athletes, you can fucking get it done. It just goes in cycles.
Cheeky bastard!
Sometimes you have like really good teams, sometimes you got like average teams.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty, it's just a great town, great coach. I like it for you there.
Yeah, Chatham's a good spot.
You're just sick of the parents. You gotta do the parents.
No, dude, the parents really have been fine. You know,
Yeah.
If I have a few more losing seasons, I'm sure it won't be the same. But the parents have been great to me.
Oh yeah.
That bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
All right, boys.
Get us out.
Chase
We do this later.
Let's get this. What we got
Chase
here?
him.
We are green to go.
Chase him.
Gear up, grab your shoes.
Deacon Frost, let's get it.
Enemy activity will be
Deacon,
high.
it's good.
Contact early and often.
Yo, hello.
What's up,
Yep,
Chase?
we here.
Done.
Dude, you sound like I played with him before.
Battle Royale.
Mr. Wood.
Yeah,
Yeah, you definitely played with Mr. Wood before. You ever see Toy Story?
Get to the safe zone. Positive ID on multiple
that's
strongholds. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
You know what Mr. Wood is, right?
Mr. Wood. No, it was Mr. Wood.
I think that meme of that like huge guy with the absolute massive wand that was like going around during COVID.
Oh,
I guess his name is Mr. Wood.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Wood is it?
We got heads going there. Let's go
Yeah,
up top.
Hell's a down.
Wait, where we going? Where we going?
Right here. You already here.
Bye-bye box.
Okay. Where's the other guy? We got all four?
Oh, yeah.
Deacon's going rogue.
Gas is moving.
Oh,
My movement is safe. Come on now.
Let's go blue. Go blue. Figure it out.
Squad headed to the safe zone. This intel reveals the location of the
Oh
next
God,
gas
they're
grid.
shooting me, bro.
Get it to the uplink station marked on
No.
your TAC map for decryption before it's too
Ah.
late.
You got people here?
I don't think so.
There's people down here.
Mark,
Below us.
I just thought somebody was in here. Ain't no car. That's nice. There gotta be kids like that. Yes, kids.
They in there.
Nah, they out. They out.
We
I'm a
chasing
Scorpio
these
gun.
bulls or no?
Oh, I see him.
Y'all better come with me. I'm not gonna be chasing them by myself.
Good connection.
Yeah, I'm going.
Set
Let's
a
go.
They
perimeter
all
to
camping
transfer
in the
stun.
house. Oh, they right there. They moving. They moving.
What's Deken doing over there? Let's go, Deken.
Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your attack map.
Y'all know who DDG is?
Right here,
Huh?
on me. Shit.
Here it comes. What color is it?
Yeah, I down one.
Shit, dude,
Alright.
taking an angle on these guys.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they
You guys stay
survive,
alive.
they redeploy.
Alright. Where you go, Mr. Wood? They're right there.
Visual on the enemy. Affirm. Cancel lost. Eyes
Squad
up.
mate has been cleared to redeploy.
Oh,
I got some bread here.
Roger.
Cancel lost.
Me too.
Station here. Understood.
I was getting hit from both sides.
Where they at? You guys getting hit from both sides?
They're fed back though, they're by pink.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm talking. Oh, you. I'm trying to buy you back.
Can y'all make it to the loadout or no?
Try to push load
Oh,
out.
yeah, I can.
Let's go,
Gas is
Chase.
moving
Oh,
in.
no, I
New
can't.
safe
Used to
zone
the
located.
people over there.
It's by itself.
How you get over there? Oh.
I came back from the gulag.
Go left.
I'll just buy me one. I ain't risking it.
Okay, Deacon's carried. Deacon, you there, dude? You on mute?
Yep,
Yeah, he must
I'm
be.
here.
Oh, he's there.
What's up,
I'm
Deacon?
just listening to all your bullshit.
Attaboy. Take it in.
Just listen to all
Take-
your bullshit.
Take it in.
Made it. Come on.
Oh, I'm
Being tracked by
securing
an
this
enemy
shit.
squad. Evade and survive.
Have to have the UAV bull on here.
Yeah.
Got gas moving in. Friendly UAV entering area. All squad members are in the safe zone.
Anybody
What?
got 21 Savage?
Hmm?
Huh?
Well,
Anybody got
well,
21
like-
Savage?
You mean God?
Oh, I thought you was somebody.
Nah.
If you was, I'd have smoked you right there. Dang, who'd you?
That guy's
I thought
over
we
here.
got the. Oh, we do
Oh
have
my
the
God, you
UAV
right
on there.
behind the rock with a sniper. Hey, I'm trying to maneuver around.
Oh, shit.
Come here, Mr. Wood. How you got?
Yeah, he got me in the fucking airstrike. Thank you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Good looks. Alright, I'm gonna throw this ammo thing down. I need it.
Oh, I'm in.
Inside, first floor.
And look. Hey!
Alright, you see who these guys are at?
They over
Yeah.
there behind them.
They're pushing towards us?
Pushing.
Where?
Oh shit.
I think they push us from our top too.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hold on, Ma.
Almost came to a sticky
Squad
end.
mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
On the roof, one on the roof.
Compromised. Stand down. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
A singer called Bette Midler.
Where is he?
I killed him.
Actually, one too. Look
Give
what you
us
got
all a
the battle
try.
back then.
Time to head back to base.
Alright, we'll buy you back.
This was one
Where's the buy box?
Yeah, you buy one, I buy one.
35 years ago. Bette Midler.
Dude, I got bread. I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh shit, they get 26K.
Yeah. Just need a buy.
50.
That's the closest buy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's push up to that.
Gas is closing in.
Hey, I'm hopping on the boat. So if you battle back,
Oh, there's shots there.
Moving here.
hey, let's
fuck
just
it.
take the boat and go around. I'm taking the boat and going around.
Alright, we can do that.
Who want to drive with me?
You drive, you
Take your
drive.
time, take your time, take your time.
I'm in. We're gonna get peppered in.
There's one on the train, one on the train.
We can
Oh,
get on
the
the train.
Yeah. Go to the train.
Oh my god.
Don't miss it.
Ah.
There's guys on the
Oh
train.
shit, someone just...
Right in front of you. Yo, there's one
Guy right
guy.
in front of you, right in front of
That was dodgy.
Get
you.
on the
Okay, I got
train.
somebody back on the train too.
I'm taking
Never mind.
effective fire.
Yeah, there's guys on the train also, I think. Careful. Board the train.
Get out
There's
of
a
there.
whole
Chase,
fucking
get out of
team
there.
there.
Get out of there, Chase, get out of there.
Oh my god! I was just he gonna hop on as soon as got
Alright, wait,
No, they're gonna kill you. What are you
doing?
doing?
Comms.
what?
That's
Oh
a day.
my
And I got mad
God.
bread for y'all. Alright,
Are you back? You back?
now let's land on a buy. Yeah, I'm back.
Attaboy, Pick.
Oh my
Buy
god!
station here.
This is really crazy.
Wow, I can get the whole team
Hey, if I
back.
don't make it, you got me back.
Dude, looks like somebody just fought back there. Get out of there, get out of there. Let's go down there.
Gas is
Full
inbound.
team, full
Marking a
team?
new
Yeah,
safe
full
zone.
team.
Yeah, these guys are
Alright,
gang.
Deken, I'm following you.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Try to get picked back if you can somewhere.
No!
Big mother by.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
RTB at this time.
Got a buy station here.
God, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that. Land it with you.
Oh,
See
God.
what happens.
Good looks. Good looks.
Get a loadout?
Oh, nice job,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Before a loadout, what is it again?
Yeah. Oh,
I got
Put all your
7
money
shots.
together. Put all your money together. You can do it.
we go all the way out.
I bet. Come here.
How further?
Put my cash at the buy, cash at the buy. Wait, where the fuck is the buy?
Nah, just drop that. Go my bag.
What the fucking...
They go another bag.
Alright.
You dropped my
squad's in the
cash, somebody
safe
get it,
zone.
somebody get it.
Where you at? Where your cash at?
Cash at the buy, the buy station.
Oh, somebody buy. So nobody go buy it, bro. Come on now.
How much is the...
Oh, no,
You should have enough. You should have enough. That's enough.
This nigga bought me out.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, so that's what they do. I'm gonna start using them to get away. Them drones. Oh.
Alright, we got our guns. Gang's over here. Still alive, boys. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Hostile
They probably got
ID
an
on the
ammo
bounty
crate back
target.
there.
Hunt 'em down.
I don't, man. I could use one too.
Buy one. Put your money back together.
I don't think we have enough. How much is it?
Oh no.
We got 2,500 total.
It is 2,500.
With G baby right now. That was so
Got cash
good.
here.
Enemies dropping in the AO.
Hey, secure right there.
Movement. Moving. Enemy marked.
Is that...
It's a couple up there. Where you at,
Oh
man?
shit. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh shit, it's gonna shoot RPGs at me. Oh, I'm fucked.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Dude,
Enemy in
dropping, they're dropping.
Hey, go up. Hey, hopefully go to the forward.
Where the fuck is this guy coming from? Oh man, he landed on me.
Loadout drops on the way.
Hey, I'm going. We gotta fight them.
Oh, I was trying to buy you guys.
Don't worry about it.
Gulag
We
blocked
shot
down.
kills.
Area
Go with us. We or go around.
Taking fire.
I'm gonna go around and collect some money.
Where'd you get shot from?
Guy's still on the crane.
gas is inbound.
Yeah,
Oh,
take a
take a seat,
seat,
bitch.
boy.
Oh.
Only 25 remain.
Little A-piece. Little A-piece.
8-piece, huh? Good for you.
Something.
Alright, shoot. Brewer's ready for us. Think Chase pull something special out here? Go, Chase, you got this.
Okay, win this final teammate.
Yo, play it up when you get a chance, Jay.
This Moses low-key came in.
Full team, you see that, right? You didn't play
Hey,
it
ready
up.
up,
You
ready
didn't
up,
play it
ready
up.
up.
Было,
Keep your
блядь, на
head
место,
up.
сука.
Return to base for debrief.
Nah, we gotta get
Yeah,
out of
play
here.
it.
We got a dog waiting to get on.
That can't ready up.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Got gas moving in. Enemy Guardian spotted. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Hang on, I got you.
Losing ground. Move it. Enemy sniper.
Took a shot.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
There are no bombs, no guns, no
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is moving.
Moving this way. Dusting smoke grenade. I saw the light there. Cover yourself up. Grenade! Hit! Fading fast here.
You're in the top 5.
Weirder people, right? Like, they have a little accident in the middle of the road. They crash into another car. They stay in the middle of the road and get out and talk while their cars are parked in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's the same thing here in Canada.
Fucking retarded, man. Like, get out. Like, go to safety, yeah? Go where it's safe. Obviously, it's not safe for you guys because you crash your fucking cars into each other. Pull over the side of the road and make yourself safe. Then get out on the footpath and talk.
No, it's such a big deal. They gotta leave it right there, you know. Make everybody see it and fucking treat it as, you know.
Yeah, because if no one's injured, then the insurance company sorts it out anyway. So it doesn't fucking matter whether you take your photos, get the other person's number plate, and report it to your insurance company, and off you go. It's not that difficult. Car doesn't need to be in the same position. There's no fucking people coming to take photos. No one does that. They stand in the middle of the road on their phones.
So did Nathan Oakley come in today?
Don't know, man. He was around before on QE's show.
I thought it's supposed to be tomorrow, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
It's today. I mean, for me, it should
Yeah,
be today.
later today. Yeah.
What, so Saturday are we talking?
No, I think Friday.
Well, Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Yeah, on the
Today.
West Coast.
He's a European, so
What's it like in the future? You got flying cars and shit?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the air. Guys. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Thermite incoming!
Yo.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Yo.
Where we're going.
Fire!
Yeah, marking the rest of them. Dropping into the AO. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest.
Then it was a second guy.
Top of tower.
We are returning you to the field. Earn this. Your squad mate's back on station.
Get out there, boy.
Need medical aid!
Oh, still gang over here.
Burn that tosser!
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. got reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. The rest of them.
Fuck, one upstairs, one upstairs. Live ping.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They're gunning for me. Enemy moving. Moving.
There's one shot. Fucking bitch. There's two where I died. On the roof.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You're getting another chance. Make it count. You got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies dropping into the AO. Still, marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. You've got reinforcements inbound. We breached the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out. Resurging. Go get your revenge. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Enemy soldier incoming.
He's rezzing him in the building. Fuck. There's two in there, careful.
Thank you.
Behind you.
Ah, bro. He's rezzing me.
Stand by for redeployment.
Oh, what the? I see him. Fucking pussy. Hard scoping like a motherfucker.
Back on that.
Yeah, hard scoping like a motherfucker. Alright, chill out, I hear you.
Gas is inbound.
Full spot over here.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Come on, bro, I got a pistol. Come on, I got a pistol. Come on, boy.
They're gunning for me.
Yo, pick me up.
Extract whatever intel you can. Time's running out.
Blimey. Close one.
Right here, crack. Fuck, man.
Fucking pussy. The nigga down here. Got him over here behind the wall.
The enemy
He's down.
secured their network. It's
He's
over.
up out of rest.
I got you.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled. It's being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Marking the rest of that squad on your tack now. Go get hunting. 25 are left. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Fucking bullshit, nigga, for real. I hate that shit. I hope that
Fire
shit
sale's
fucking-
over. Adjusting price.
Two motherfuckers out.
Gas is closing in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marked a target.
Oh,
Head to the
Let's get
safe
you out
zone.
of this shit.
bruh. This is my first match of the day. What the fuck? From where? Okay, motherfucker. Me. Oh. He's on bottom, mama. Go, lean down. Nigga, what?
All on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Enemies dropping into the AO. You've got reinforcements inbound. Deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Gosh, bro.
Scroll up in the chat.
Rolling up.
Thanks for the flag.
I thought he was gonna say something about the rainbow and God's promise. It's like the rainbow flag for LGBT is like mocking God and saying like, haha, we're still doing it again even though you flooded the earth. Remember, you promised not to do it again. You can't do anything about it this time. Kind of
He
thing.
tied it to that, but I didn't bring it up because we were just told to move along from that. So.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the point was to make a segue back to the channel topic, not back to what we're trying to move on from.
like a flag for flat Earth. Let's talk about that. The ecology recycling flag. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something good.
What? Ecology recycling flag?
Yeah, like the green, the Omega green circle.
Like with the arrows? With the
No,
arrow
not
thing?
that one. That's
I think
like
we
the.
have a different cycling flag there.
Let me see if I can find a good picture of it.
If it's a rectangular flag, I propose it's
Frost, what's up? Got a mic?
at
Okay.
the 4 points and
Yeah, I do.
oriented
Alright, man. Good, good.
you know, it
Yeah,
drives
it's called the
the
ecology flag. So it was.
Did you
Oh, there's
post it?
something like that.
Yeah, here we go.
Really?
Yeah, it's like really orange. Like how about like this one? Here, like it adds a rainbow into it.
The colors are.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, it goes like it's a the color circle where it tells each other. The same thing they do for sports teams and whatnot. We have
Yeah.
flags.
Colors create trust. Things like that. They do it when you're going to go and start a company logo.
This shit is getting on my nerve, man.
Colors and feelings.
Pero yo te...
Yeah, it's longer. Red.
Yeah, how about the one with the paisley?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I think my gun got pretty good recoil.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move.
I'm gonna find
There
out
we
soon.
are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team
I'm
leader
fucking y'all.
set a drop point for your
Yeah, you got
squad,
my...
soldier.
Yo,
Go
mark it up.
ahead.
Let's go. Where we going?
That's great. Wherever y'all want to go. Find on out.
It don't matter.
Blue, yellow, blue, yellow.
I took yellow off. I'm on blueprint.
About to get a lot of loot here.
Frost, you over there by yourself, just let you know. We got people over here already, though. Oh, my God.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Someone's coming back.
Stay over there, Frost. Over there, you at? Yeah, they over there, bitch.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Like now you can the other time just like flat earth was a fucking
Did I blow your mind? Did my talking points blow your mind today? You know, I'm thinking instead of reacting.
No, like, can you give me an example so I can
See
decide?
now I've asked you that question
You say you down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heard you a few times.
On that building faster on them.
Yeah, you good.
Maybe it's when you get drunk.
Stay on top. All that bullshit.
Friendly Guardian is active.
I'm over here with Frost.
I jumped all the way to the bottom. Just went all the way back down. You gotta stay out there.
You got gas moving in.
Okay, you're not gonna agree with
No zip. Y'all up top.
Yeah.
Somebody shooting at me.
From which way?
I don't need behind me. The other one.
Yeah.
Jump now.
It makes you do stupid things.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Our Guardians lost power.
Son for his my cat. That sniper rush. Sniper's
Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah. Not one.
Y'all drop some?
Hmm.
Y'all had drop some? Footsteps on somebody come.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
There's two in that building.
Yeah.
Right behind us. Right behind us. They here with us. Somebody here with us. Knew I heard somebody around there.
Hey, I got a self-revive for you. You got armor plates?
Hell no.
I got a plate box.
How, bro? How? Yo, that what you, Frost? Right here with you, Frost?
Nice.
He was on the other roof.
Yeah, bro. There's somebody there too, bro.
No way.
Only 25 remain.
There's no way. I know.
See, that's the only thing about this shit, bro. Goddamn driving so much shit right now.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Gas is moving.
This nigga still up there sniping.
sniping from?
This building here.
On top. Yeah.
Gotta put myself in a position right now.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Oh no, they see me too. They see me. He nigga cheat, bro. He nigga cheat, bro. And then what the hell they see me, bro.
Cross up that bit.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Tell you what I'm about to try to go do. Buy precision.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been.
Frost still up that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Kill confirmed and relocate the threat zone.
Damn, what a precision that I just bought. Bro, for real?
I wanna know what the fuck the point of shit, bro. The decoy.
I don't see him.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Gas is inbound.
Frost, where you shooting
Alright, your squad's in the safe
On
zone.
top.
They still up there?
Them boys are gonna load out.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
And me too.
Heads up, buy stations are inbound. Get ready, you're redeploying. Only 10 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out this bit, bro.
You said that there's some flat hint in the video.
Yeah.
The flag on the peace treaty. That's what you mean?
No, having to like the
What?
kind of the giving peace a try and giving war a try. Like people always think that somehow the universe is this advancement of the human condition, advancement of finding out why we're here. What was the punchline in there?
Yeah, that was a plot twist for
Yeah, so the
2 years.
punchline was we're here to be weapons. We're weapons of war. Genetically engineered biomechanical meat suits to engage in intergalactic warfare. So even despite that, okay, despite the universe playing this cruel trick on humanity, in your heart, in their hearts, they still wanted peace. And what did
I guess, but it was only because they were threatened with. They did that under duress because it was either that or annihilation.
yeah, but
So
it was
and
annihilation either way. There's no getting away from it.
yeah, but when they signed the treaty, they didn't know that, right? They thought if they signed the treaty, they would avoid annihilation.
No, because he says, "Oh, you misunderstood me," right?
Yeah, but
We engineer soldiers, warriors, to fight for our many conflicts around the universe. You know?
yeah, but I'm saying they were hypocrites, the humans, among other qualities, like a
Yeah,
small
a
talent
small
for.
talent for war. Too small. Too
But they
small
were
to
also
be.
hypocrites because even though they were war people, they went over that in fear of annihilation and they signed the treaty. That's how I saw it.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. But I don't. I'm not sure I see the hypocrite point of view. They
Well, if
interpreted. They interpreted what the alien was saying to them through their worldview. Their worldview was like,
They interpreted.
yeah, it's time. Humans were barbaric in the past. They
through
did
their
horrible
worldview.
things to each
Their
other.
worldview was
It's
like
time.
they
It's time to
interpreted.
move on, and
It's time.
this is it. Here's
Aliens
an
were
excuse
barbaric in the
to
past.
set aside your past conflicts. Join the intergalactic community. Be part of it. Don't be separate anymore. See, there's a one person had said. I'm trying to think who the speaker was, but I paraphrased it before that aliens visited Earth in after the Apollo program, and they were like, "Holy shit, what the fuck is this?" So they isolated. They deemed humanity as a destructive species, but they weren't going to euthanize all of Earth. So they just supplanted humans into like an environment, like a closed system. That's why the Earth is flat. You can measure it flat, but it also resembles the original creation, the original Earth, like like a habitat inside a zoo. Like for the penguin habitat or whatever habitat they have at a zoo, they put mirrors up and they strategically place things in different areas to make it seem like it's as close to their habitat as possible, but it's really just a small enclosure. That's what we're working with. We're working with a habitat, a procedurally generated alien habitat that's close enough to resemble the original Earth, namely the stars. If people like say, "Hey, how do the stars work?" Yeah, the stars are just projections, and that way you can't leave Earth anymore. People have been they're knocking at the door like, "Hey, how come no one's been to the moon?" Because there isn't a moon to go to anymore. That thing you see in the sky isn't really the moon. That's just part of the habitat. I know this is like speculation idea and better use for Sundays, but just to get you this idea to start thinking, what exactly is the universe trying to tell you? What's the message? Like if you look up at the stars and you divine information from the sky, what is that message? And can you articulate it?
You're an astrologer.
Oh yeah, like or a poet like Carl Sagan, or a singer like Bette Midler, or a fantasy writer like the Tales from the Dark Side. you're no longer a scientist. And that's kind of the quote I was getting to. And you'll think heretic for putting a little fire mask there. Copernicus said, if you use astronomy to divine information of the Earth, you'll exit this process a greater fool than you entered. So as soon as you say that star, that sky, that moon, that cloud, that something in the sky is divining you information about the Earth, you're already a greater fool. You better had not done that at all than go down these pipelines of astronomy and astrology. Because the joke's going to be on you. Because when the universe finally reveals its nature to you, it's going to laugh. Carl Sagan had a very good statement on that too. He said, the universe is not required to keep a straight face. You can believe and do anything you want to do, but people will laugh, good, bad, or otherwise. You're not some secret king with divine, powerful, insightful aspect, view of the world. You've got just as much information as the rest of us. Stop pretending. Because really, stop pretending. That's really kind of like the message.
Yeah, me myself, I've maybe I didn't have who to bounce ideas from, but I've struggled with a lot of those concepts. Why are we here? What's beyond? What's controlling? And I don't know. I just nowadays shrug my shoulders and I think some things can only be, how do you say that word? Suspected or no?
Speculated.
Speculated.
Speculation.
Yeah, and I try to stay away from speculation. Because we all have this need to know. Like when you get on a path, you have to find the end. Or I have it. Most people have it, I bet. And I find out the simplest solution is to just, use that concept. Epoche. I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, I hope for now, like this conversation today, you'll be able to take into your other, flat Earth globalist spaces, and bring spread these ideas into the, the ether, into Discord and whatnot.
Hey, let me know what you think. Do you know Norm MacDonald?
I'm sorry, say again.
Norm MacDonald.
Oh
He
yeah,
was,
yeah, the actor, yeah.
yeah. Do you know this interaction? I posted it between him and Neil deGrasse Tyson. He bricked, as you would say. I posted it in the chat.
Yeah, Tyson. The universe is blind to sorrows and indifferent to our plans. That's nihilism. See, Tyson
Yeah.
done fucked up there. Because he's not presenting a universe that's worthy of discovery and exploration. He's presenting a universe that's completely indifferent to anything at all.
Well, it's not him doing it. He's the product of what's been pushed on to him and us. Like, that's the logical conclusion, I guess, for him. And I guess him as this personality feels the need to come out with these edgy things to say, so people, you know. But he got bricked by Norm with his reply. You said it one day, like 2, 3, 4 days ago. I don't know who you told it to, but it was about this worldview, like that's present in Neil deGrasse Tyson quote. And you said something, well, good luck having people willing to follow that dark descent into nothingness or whatever, however you said it.
Yeah,
But
like
good luck.
Neil deGrasse. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. I was just waffling.
See, Neil deGrasse Tyson's offering this idea of like dark forces, like dark old ones. You know, like Call of Cthulhu or whatever. Like a void, a dark, deep emptiness in the universe created by forces that are beyond human comprehension, and don't even see us as as sentient, just creatures, just things. Little. He said this before that humans are little bacteria on the earth, like a disease. He sees humans as a disease to the earth. And there's a really good movie called Under the Skin, which kind of like talks about this and how aliens would view humanity, like a sort of like a almost like an alien that was so high in technology that humans wouldn't even register like their like, how would they even register human existence? Would they even care?
And in their worldview, that's impossible. How they present the universe. Its contact is impossible, only by chance, I guess. Because at the moment, someone or us would be aware of someone else or them of us, it would already be too late.
Yeah, it's kind of all over, but the crying.
So it's all nihilism.
Nihilism, yeah.
Nihilism, yeah. I do a better Russian accent than that guy, the Russian guy from the Twilight Zone skit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was an actor.
Yeah, the last thing I posted is like I mean, it's not a poem because it has no rhymes, but it's like a verse of a song, I guess. I wrote today, and I think it's because this arena. I don't know why I wrote it like that, but when you see all the trolls, they have nothing, no understanding. They come out here with hate, right? They have no love. They don't understand anything, from my point of view, at least. And they belong to nothing. There's nothing awaiting them. I don't know.
Brutality. I approve. only real sin is to deny a craving.
Oh, fucking.
Reed, are you still here?
Yeah.
Were you in VC earlier when I tried to peddle my little simple explanation of my worldview that I would try maybe to pass on?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Well, like I value, and since AI overload is deafened, I'll do it again because I'll run it past you. So the Earth or Earth is the place or realm, whatever word, where humanity as we know it exists, and where all horizontal planes are either at the same elevation, and those that are not at the same elevation are parallel to each other. Like I'm trying to find a very concise and condensed phrase, easy to understand by, I guess, almost anyone when I try to explain to them my worldview in a way.
Maybe draw it out.
Nah. I'm trying to keep it in the realm of the spoken word.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's nothing to draw in there. Any other thoughts?
Yeah, I wasn't following. I'm kind of real tired, so not really paying attention.
There's a simpler way.
Good point.
Was that Peter? I was sure. I'm tabbed out.
Yes.
Like.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to read chat here. Okay, so you posted the Carl Sagan photo on Facebook, and the algorithm put this in my feed. One of the saddest lessons of history is if we've been bamboozled long enough to potentially accept the evidence of the bamboozle. We're no longer interested in finding out the truth. The bamboozle has captured us. It's simply too painful to acknowledge even to ourselves that we've been taken. Once you give a charlatan power over you, you almost never give it back. Yeah, you know what? He did. A lot of people don't know this, but he did like a pen pal or a pen. Author, I'm trying to think what they call that, where someone writes under a different name.
Pen name.
Pen name. Yeah, there we go. he did a pen name and was constantly critical of Richard Nixon in newspapers, but he was afraid to use his own name because he was being, like he had some sort of good position in the government then, to be working with NASA and stuff. So he's afraid to use his own name because they would have blackballed him. If you were critical of Nixon, they would have cut him off from his access to NASA and stuff. And also probably his wife at the time worked for NASA, so maybe she could have lost her job too. So his pet, if you look back at some of people reconstructed which articles were his and stuff, and he was really against the war on drugs. He was against militarization of the police, all the stuff that Nixon was doing. So I mean, it's
And
really interesting how, I mean, in a different world, right? What if he had really stood up and said, like George Carlin did? But I mean, you saw George Carlin was trailed by the FBI, so it's hard. It's really hard to know what I would do in that situation, because you had people like Jane Fonda, George Carlin, the enemies list, Nixon's enemies list. How many other voices were silenced just from fear alone? How much would the federal government crack down on you? And this was at the time where they said, we just took a giant leap forward for all mankind. The fuck you did. This is
yeah,
like,
but if I remember from your culture, it was a big communist scare going on. Who's a communist, who's not, and they would get blackballed. And beta stuff like bring us peace, that was communist. They said people like that are communists,
yeah.
right? So maybe
I was talking about
that's
that earlier, about why people go after flat earthers so much, because they see flat earth as a threat to their sensibilities.
You mean the NS thing, like how they attach that to their identity? Yeah.
They attach NASA as some sort of, divine thing.
Well, their leader is on the dark side of the moon in some base, they think. Their leaders. So good luck telling them there's none of that.
Hey, Misha, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You can take the dogs out.
They can't even have that fairy tale that someone is watching for. Oh man, I never thought of that, but that's funny.
Let's dance.
That's funny as fuck. And it's soul crushing, I guess, for some of them because, the NS thing was crushed on all fronts, supposedly. And some of them thought, okay, maybe we have some blonde dudes with long hair watching and scheming on the dark side of the moon. So now, here come these guys who take that away from them. Bad shit crazy. When was that book written? I wonder.
Wait, hold up. Are we getting paid for this?
Such bravado.
Well, the book, well, I guess Crit is not here, but the book was published in 1995, and since 1993, Bill Clinton was in office. So I don't know if that Nixon angle holds up, or even my angle with the communist thing here.
Now we shall glass.
No better time to die. The dance of blades.
No music, only silence. Such bravado.
Better dead than die.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Such bravado.
Better dead than die. The dance of blades.
Such bravado.
Danger runs from me.
shadows into the spotlight.
No better time to die.
My house, my rules.
Rita, are you back?
Yeah, I am here.
Well, I said earlier, the book
Oh
was
shit!
published
Just one
in.
1 second. Sorry.
Ah,
Better dead than die.
Wait, hold up. Are we getting paid for this?
no, funny thing. Like earlier, when the mods put me in detention because someone said I said something. As I was put into detention, I got a message from Dinobot.
No, thanks for the follow.
And the message, I thought the messages were related. I didn't look at the date. The message before the last one was, I don't know, me getting a ban for a bad joke about children and fireworks. Like 3-4 weeks ago. And like an idiot, I blew my load on the mod. It was a lady. And I told her, oh, that was a joke. I don't stand for child mutilation. And she was like, what? Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm here. What's up? Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, that book, maybe it was another book you were thinking, but that book, The Demon Haunted World,
Yeah.
was published in 95. And it
Yeah, but
was
it included his writings from the 70s and 60s and stuff.
also, it was a long time coming, I guess. But still, Clinton was president for 2 years.
Yeah, the idea of candles in the dark. It's a concept that a lot of peace people use, that even if the world is shrouded in darkness, right, you're inside a despotic nightmare, you don't have to be part of it. Like you can still a smart person can still be successful in a corrupt system, but don't add to it. Try to take away. Be the candle that's in the darkness. You know, because if you turn out your own candle, then it's like you've surrendered. You know, it's kind of over.
Well, yeah, that's like there are two types of deaths, and you should only be looking forward to one of them. You know, you don't want the death of your spirit, but should embrace the death of the flesh. I guess it's along those lines what it means to have your spirit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that too because a lot of people are really into sort of hedonistic pleasure, and it's like for me, it was never really a big deal about like social or dating and whatnot because like I had a legal background, and one of the first things you learn in like a legal framework, if you have sexual intercourse with someone, they are a domestic partner under the law. They're considered a domestic partner. So I was always thinking like, ugh, like how many domestic partners do I want? Like really none, right? You're just one. I want to have like a whole world where it's like that is a domestic relationship, and it covered a lot of stuff with domestic violence and stalking and all the can of worms that open up, legally, and it's just like saying I just want to stay away from that. I'm not really into, you know, and then plus, I don't know. I guess like some other stuff too, but you're like STDs and all that crap, and unwanted pregnancies. It just seemed to me like it was so much hassle, and people spent so much time worried about sexuality that they kind of lost what it actually means, the meaning behind it.
Were you like a lawyer or?
No, a paralegal. I had like
What?
I got a degree like in pre-law, but I never went on to law school. And then
But did
got
you
a
practice?
no. I was a paralegal. I prepared documents and stuff like that. I worked in civil law.
Okay, that's like a handy training to or set of skills to have learned.
Yeah, it set me up because then after I retired, I work now in property management, and a lot of property management is preparing legal documents and stuff. And
When you first said the legal background, I was thinking, oh shit, here it comes. Something he did. I was thinking
like
like
a
a rap.
criminal
Yeah,
background. Oh, okay.
yeah, that's how I thought initially. I thought this doesn't sound like him, but who knows, maybe in the younger days. Anyways. Yeah, man, I love Carl Sagan. He was a dreamer for sure. And I'm no psychologist, but I always, even when I was a child, I saw a sadness in his eyes. And as I grew up and learned about the world, I understood where that sadness came from and that it was real. Who knows? Maybe I was just lucky by accident, but I always sensed there's something about him, a sadness.
Yeah, it's like if you see how he died, it's kind of sad too.
I have no clue how he died.
Yeah, he basically died because he didn't get treatment for he had the flu and it turned into pneumonia and then he died. He could easily treatable, you know, like he just didn't go in and no one really cared to check on him and just kind of died sad and alone, you know. And it's like,
Oh well, that's on him, I guess.
but if you're really sick and you have a high temperature, you're not thinking clearly. You don't might not know how sick you are.
Well, maybe I'm looking down on a similar future like that, let's say. But if he had no one around him, that's a bit on him. Like I have a friend right now, like a mountain of a man, like pure alpha. He was a colonel in the army.
Here, I'm not gonna post this video on the chat. I'll send a DM to you. It's Lana Del Rey, "Summertime Sadness," but it's pretty heavy. Okay, the music video, especially in the lyrics. But I think you might like it. It's the sort of like touching some of the concepts you're talking about here.
Okay. And this guy I know, the dude, the mountain of a man, he has cancer now. And he was like a lunatic in his life. Like he jumped from woman to woman. And now he was like this man going their way kind of dude. Now he has nobody to take care of him. And in a way, like I try to help him and be there for him, but
Hold up.
it's his own doing.
Let's give him a show.
Their fates sealed by my hand.
Wait, hold up. Are we getting paid for this?
Out of the shadows into the spotlight. Mercy has no flavor. I offer redemption.
Let's give him a show.
Oh, nice. The lyrics are under in the description. I'm not that much into music for a few years now.
The second verse is what kind of connects it to the heliocentric. Like the stars, the sun, and the universe. Are they going to miss me? See, when I talked, I think we can go into this a little bit. A while back, I had talked about the bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge effect. That there was a spot on the riverbank that you could see the Golden Gate Bridge, and because people were jumping like every day, multiple times per day, people were jumping off Golden Gate Bridge, and they were capturing it on YouTube. And you could see people falling to their death right there on YouTube. And at first, YouTube was like, "Hey, stop, videos, take them off and everything." And that was the first step. Like people like, "Hey, what's going on?" I mean, like number one, why are people jumping? Number two, why are people recording it? And then number like three, like why do you think your first step is just to pretend it's not happening? So they put a big cargo net on the side that you can record. Okay, the other side they didn't put a cargo net. So if people really wanted to jump, they just jumped on the other side. And then they decide, okay, well we'll close that side. So no civilian traffic, no foot traffic on that side of the bridge. But so people were jumping, they'd fall into the cargo net and just jump off the cargo net. And they're like, well, fuck, now what? So then they put phones, there's phones along the route across the Golden Gate Bridge that connect to a helpline. And that didn't really work either because people just weren't using the phones. So then they eventually just had people volunteering, just walking up and down Golden Gate Bridge all day, just seeing people who appear to be in distress and just try to talk them down. That's it. And that's finally kind of what worked, that sort of human contact. And I pair this with the concept where number one, bridges are flat and stationary, right? They're built over a flat baseline. They bend them, to for engineering purposes so it can hold weight better. But also the concept where globalists a lot of times tell flat earthers to jump or whatever, drink bleach to harm themselves. And are they really understanding what they're telling, or what is their worldview compatible with what they say and what they do? And that's why I got this contradiction. When you look at the heliocentric model, it's so full of holes and so full of contradictions that you get them to do and say things that are directly in conflict with what they want. And what the world they want and the world they make is quite opposite.
For me, it makes sense why they would behave like that and lash out to their fellow human beings like that, because on a I'm sure they can feel, even if they are not aware of the contradictions, and not just in the model, but many contradictions about the lies we are being sold. And I don't know, I guess I understand how someone, I don't know, I'm talking bullshit, but
No, you're speaking. Okay, this is
I'm
when you're
trying to
speaking from the
understand them.
heart and you're trying to find your words and articulate the best you can. It's not bullshit. This is the first time, or maybe not the first time, but you're articulating new ideas, and there's not going to flow. It's not going to land perfect the first time. You kind of bounce it off somebody, or maybe bounce it off yourself. So
No,
I
but I'm
get you.
saying
Yeah, I
I
understand where you're
understand
coming
how
from.
they are angry with the world, and they would behave like that. Or I'm trying to find humanity in them, and
Yeah, see, I understand why they behave that way too, because they're bigger flat earthers than me. Their model drove them into pipelines that they're caveman style tribalistic people who can barely recognize humanity in others. Directly contradictory to what the globe says. It's an inverse relationship. The more they think the earth is a globe, the less they act and conduct themselves in that manner. See, for them, the globe is not about science. It's not about logic. It's not about reason. It's about brute force. It's about control. They want to be able to control the way people think so they can control your actions. Control the input, control the export, the output.
I guess it's the new man that always has to, if it cannot find an enemy, they create it, because they need to be in constant conflict. Like that quote you gave from 1984 author, where he said, with the boot stomping
Oh yeah, on on the throat.
and hatred for the constant enemy. There will always be an enemy, I guess. And obviously, nobody is happy under this worldview of nothingness, of the pale blue dot in the vacuum, as we talked about before. So there's that factor to factor in. I don't know, I guess you as a mod get more hate in your DMs or something than
Yeah,
others.
I know. I think it's fun. Like Matt Nuclear went nuclear to my DMs today, and it was a blast. It was absolutely hilarious.
Let me check.
After I smacked him?
Yeah, he got mad at me, man. He was like, I should post some screen caps of it. It was glorious.
I don't like it. Actually, I just don't like it.
That guy's a douchebag, and he deserves to be smacked around in this BC.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We should slow down.
Did a good job.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne at 3. Here you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yo.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Do you know that game even line crit?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah, it's a game where you can grief a lot and meta. And anyways, I was doing some stuff. Suicide killing minor. It's a thing if you play Div, you know. And I just rally on the gate.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Even though you're not
Marking the rest of that
definitely
squad on your tac map.
that was
Get hunting.
like a great fake.
Go.
I guess you're having some
Second
fun
person.
reading.
First actually.
You should, you know, as a mod, put together maybe monthly, like you do the news.
Yeah.
You make a collage with stupid things.
You have a buy
People
station and
take you DMs. That would be funny, I guess.
I thought about that, but I kind of feel like DMs, I want to leave as a space where hopefully they connect with me. So if you start publishing DMs all the time, no one's going to want to DM you anymore.
Well, you leave the names out and
oh yeah, that'd be okay. I see it. That'd be a good idea.
you know, just to see whatever people are bringing up.
Holy, there's a duo and a trio. A duo and a trio. Going in the house and go see. Let's go in. We're in. I can't go in the house though.
Is this a
They're
video
right
you
here.
posted
One right
somewhere
here. They're
or
in this
something,
building
or
right here. They're in it. They're in that building right there. Like 4 of them. 4. Like 8 of them. 8 of them. I didn't check over there. There's a duo and a trio.
squad made it to the safe zone. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
There's a duo and a trio. Don't go in. Hey guys, we will help you kill them. We just want to grind camos. I just want to grind. Okay, got you.
Yeah, it's the
Okay, I will repeat after you. I have a whole trio here. You guys could take them out.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, they're sitting by me. Ito, baby. Repeat after me. Heal up. I'm sorry. Heal up. We're killing you, this dude. We're killing you, this dude. Think? We're killing you.
Yeah, my couch is going to be the same size.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
You know, that means the ground is a wall.
It means the distance to the moon
Dead
isn't changing.
people.
Your ego's going to stay the same size.
Grenade. Hey, there's one more.
Might get bigger.
Oh, I'm outside. He's just outside right now. He switched. Look to your left side. He's to your left, I think. Go to your left.
Maybe it's not a physical object with an actual
Okay, I'll
location.
repeat after you. I'm sorry.
Use the telescope.
Oh, you got 2. How do we go, guys? You just gotta
Yeah, that sure looks like a person. It's gotta be him.
I think on one of the Coachellas they had album of Tupac or Ab.
Is this like a ironic thing about flat earthers created by a glober? This whiteboard render?
No,
No,
that's
it's by flat authors.
Oh my god, what's I don't know what I'm looking at.
It takes a while to load. There's a lot. Yeah, those. Wow, I forgot
It's
how
like
awesome it is.
rendering a video file.
Yeah, that's multiple videos, a lot of videos connected and stuff.
And it's chronological. Oh, interesting. Let me skip to the last page. See who's the murderer. And what should it represent?
Well, all the arguments for flat Earth and maybe a few against it, because I haven't been on this debate board in a long time. So I'm not sure how much was added since I've been on.
Gear up fast.
And
We're
who
about
is
to get evil.
maintaining this?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, we gotta invite him in.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01.
These
Deployment to the
represent
war zone
like
has been
crucial
authorized.
moments in the arena.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics to lay those quarters.
I cannot make a sense
There we are.
what I'm looking.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your shoots. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldiers. Marking the rest of them.
You think explain the moon's
Enemies dropping into the AO.
angular size is a argument?
Yes.
Squad mates
You think
redeploying. Well
you
done.
think that's an argument?
Enemy buy station incoming.
It's evidence.
So the question, can you explain the moon's angular size, is an argument, in your opinion?
No, the observation is the full moon's angular size tonight stays the same all night long. And the question is, who can provide the best explanation? I think the best explanation is that the moon stays the same distance, and therefore it's not moving over a flat plane.
Okay. Right. Even when it's
Same
like
size.
right above the horizon.
Right, from moonrise to midnight to above you, the moon set. It's the same size, same distance, which is about half a degree.
It doesn't appear bigger when it's right over the horizon.
Oh, I'm talking about measuring it. I'm not talking about any optical illusions.
Yeah, but can you measure a bigger size right above the horizon?
No, it's about 0.5 degrees.
And you think that proves the ground is a ball?
No, it's just evidence, and the question is what explains why the moon is the same size, and one explanation is that it's the same distance all night long, and that, as far as I know, is incompatible with the physical moon moving at the similar altitude across the.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
So if I made up any explanation I want, then asked you to explain it, then when you did explain it, you said, well, I don't really believe that explanation, therefore my explanation is right. Would that be valid?
Yeah, anybody is free to make up whatever explanation they want. If you want to say a magic unicorn is dragging it across the sky, go for it. I'm just saying, let's look at all the explanations and see which one sounds like the most reasonable.
How would you know which one is reasonable?
If it's simple, if it matches what we know about how physical objects work, if it matches the laws of perspective, if it seems to be reasonable, like the unicorns don't.
Your
seem
squad made it to
reasonable,
the
so
safe zone.
Right.
Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
That's very confusing.
What?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, pick something that people can't explain and say that it's an argument in favor of your position.
No, I explained
You can't explain it. So
No, I
blah, blah,
explained
blah.
it. I'm asking, do you have a better explanation?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What do you mean? The law of perspective says that it's smaller. I'm saying, hey, it doesn't get smaller. Must be the second farther away.
That's not
Enemies
what I
are
heard.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I heard that the law of perspective changes a hump into a drop.
They dropped on the roof.
No, I'm talking about perspective, like things get smaller. Smaller as it goes farther. That law. It's not really a law. It's just how things work with perspective.
Gas is closing in. Locating the safe zone. We located the rest of them.
One's right beside us.
The angular size of the full moon tonight, because it's a full moon tonight, and it's staying the same angular size from moonrise to midnight to moon set at dawn.
What if I said God did it? Then what?
Yeah. I think God did do it. He designed the whole system.
Okay, so we have it's not an argument, right? It's just kind of like a prejudiced opinion, right? Like God did it, therefore what?
Down to you, soldier.
Yeah, we see something happen, and then we just make up any explanation we want. And that means what? I win?
Well, don't make up just any explanation. So Proverbs 25:2 says it's the glory of God to conceal things, but the glory of kings to search things out. So I think it's appropriate to, if God sets up the world, for us to go search things out and figure out how the world works. Figure out the water boils, figure out
25 are left.
anything in
Stay
there.
sharp.
Look at the evidence and see if we can come up with explanations.
So by all
Enemy
means,
here. He's rezzing. He's rezzing.
that's part of God's creation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, so I think God set up the way that the full moon works. You know, he even says in Genesis 1, the moon is for the night, the sun is for the day, you know, for times and seasons to help us count months or whatever. But now the question is, okay, well, I wonder how it works. Let's figure it out. How is it that the full moon is the same size all night long?
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
I mean, obviously, it just does that, and you don't have to come up with an explanation. You just say, I don't know, and throw up your hands and walk away. But I like to think about things and figure out how things work, so that's why I look for good explanations.
Right. Yeah, I tend to stick with proofs because it gets pretty ridiculous when you start talking about, well, how do you explain it? Well, I don't know. How do you explain it? Well, how do you explain it? It's like, how do we know? Seems like just a bunch of opinions at that point.
Right. The question is, which opinions make more sense?
It's kind of subjective, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. So you look at subjective rules, like which explanations sound reasonable, which explanations use commonly known ideas, which explanations exclude the test of time.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Would the explanation have to be consistent with a model that, or with a reality that displays the nature of water?
Yeah, and that's the best way to test an explanation, to see if it matches other, you know, you have an explanation, to see if it can the future, see if it matches other parts of reality. These are all things that we do to kind of test our explanations.
And if you can't square that, then what do you do?
Come up with a better explanation.
What if you can't? Consistent with
one's down in here.
Yeah, in that case, there are some things it's okay to admit that we don't know why this happens or what causes that. And in fact, there's lots and lots of unknowns in the world of science, especially in biology, marine biology, plants and animals, and stuff like that. So it's okay to say that you don't know what causes something.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. On your tac map. Go get hunting. Resurgence is deactivated. This is the end game.
Discord, and I had a question that's not really answered in the channel.
Drones are deploying buy stations in the area.
All right. Well, we might be able to.
Matthew,
your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I'm not a filthy global.
Were you the guy who got told not to, who said something about offing himself earlier?
That is absolutely not him, and let's move on to another event, please.
I was sure when I said that, it was not me, bro. Why would I?
Yeah, we
What's
don't
your
need to
how,
keep bringing it up, dude.
what's your
Less than
question?
25, we're still standing. It's a valiant
My
effort.
question was
Keep your head up.
My bad
so
then.
because I was on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I'm looking at about the core, and it seems that the consensus is that the core is misunderstood or maybe not even there, right?
Core is a globe concept.
Okay, yeah. So, do you know how compasses work?
Yeah, they point at the North Pole.
They align themselves with the Earth's magnetic field. Um, the natural occurring magnetic field that is caused by the movement of a molten iron core.
How do you substantiate that as the cause?
What else would cause it?
The core, the molten iron core, well, it's not molten, is it? Or else it would lose its magnetism. And the core of a ball, where's that ball at? So I don't know. Sure, there's a magnetic field, but like, why would I attribute any of that globe stuff as the cause if like there's no globe?
Hey, Hector, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Compasses, they only work when they're horizontal, right?
As
I'm just
far as
kind of,
I know, that's what I
yeah.
get.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Now, what's with that? Shouldn't I have to like angle it sort of up or down or, you know, whether it's a hump or a drop or whatever's going on?
It's a good question.
Yeah. Who's seen a core?
Not me.
Don't think anybody. Deepest hole ever dug is 7-something miles.
Right. Does that mean so? You're saying the way compasses works is it's unwise to attribute that to a core? You're saying?
Yeah.
Well, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, people do. Clearly, Matthew does. Like talks about the moon and stuff. That proves the ground is a ball. So yeah, people
I
you can do whatever
give
you want.
decent explanations, and you're upset by that.
Oh yeah, I'm furious.
And meanwhile, you haven't provided a single explanation yourself for why it stays the same
Yeah,
size.
yeah, God did it.
It's true, but it's not much of it. How he did it.
The planet Nibiru did it.
Yeah, so now all we need to do is just get the majority of people to believe my story, and then it'll be true.
It's the next step. That's all that's left now. We got our story. Just got to get it out to the masses now. And it's true.
Nah, that would be appeal to consensus fallacy.
Works for most of the globers in here.
Yeah.
So I'm also curious why you're saying I was the one who said I'm gonna off myself when it was not me.
Oh man, this keeps
Dude,
coming
I'm
up.
sorry.
Need to
And I
stop
even
talking
Why?
about
You
this.
reported me to a mod. I'm just curious why you think it was me when it was not me.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. That
It's all right.
my
It's all
bad.
right. I get the concern. Like I know that's a concerning thing, but I just want to let you guys know, on God, it was not me. They said that. I was there when the dude said it, so I just don't want to
I'm
get
sorry, my
reported.
bad.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
snitched. I snitched your name because I thought that was you to a
Yeah,
mod.
yeah.
Did they
The mod
contact you?
asked me. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
I'm
god.
sorry, dude. They
No,
had
it's not.
no
It's no
idea
problem. It's a.
who you
It's a.
were, but I gave them your name, so I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
Sorry.
But no need to be no need to be concerned about me because I didn't say it, and I think the dude he said it was being satirical.
No,
I could be
We
wrong,
know
but
who
he
it
sounded
was. It doesn't
satirical.
matter
dude,
anymore,
skip it.
guys. Just fucking get off of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I
okay.
didn't.
That's
Just
like,
trying to.
I'm just saying I didn't give a shit about you. Like I just wanted for them to deal with the guy who trolled the channel. So I didn't give a
Yeah.
shit about that guy's well concern, right? Because I knew he was trolling.
Okay.
I'm done on that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry
was saying
again,
because when
dude.
I came in here, you guys were like, "Aren't you the guy who said that?" Like,
Okay.
no, just
I'm
Enough.
sorry.
Enough.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys just don't get it. Nobody cares. If you really, really want to talk about this, do it somewhere else because we've already told you no.
Well, I wanted to get to the bottom of things, and I felt
Okay, I'll just move it on. Nobody gives a shit. Anyway, moving on.
Go ahead, Reservoir. What's your question again about core?
it was kind of already answered.
Okay.
So thank you.
It's fine.
Out! Tag out! Don't chase it!
The people came for flat Earth content. What we got for them?
Don't chase it!
Flat. You know. It's flat if you believe it or if you don't believe it. Belief is simply not required. So you can drop the bullshit model afflicted nonsense and make an observation. Or don't. Do what the fuck you want to do. But don't expect anyone to follow you.
No, I agree. Do observations like look over lakes and see that we see too far compared to the globe model. See if GPS and satellite TV works. Look at the full moon. Look at the
Volcano.
seasons. All these kinds of
Refraction.
things.
Do you know all these things predate any concept of heliocentric? You think like no one even looked at the moon prior to like Apollo, like 1969? No one's even aware of the moon.
Yeah,
Oh, some random.
heliocentrism is only about 500 or 600 years old, so you're right about that.
Yeah, so you make it seem like these explanations weren't already in place.
Yeah, you just measure an angle and say, how do you explain? And that's it.
No, I would say notice an angle and then come up with an
All right,
explanation.
let's do this.
You notice an angle?
Yeah, forget measuring anything,
Time to do what they
except
taught me
that
to do.
angle.
Go
But,
outside and notice an angle?
yeah, just notice an angle and
Hell will have to
say,
wait.
Yeah, I noticed the angle that Matthew's trying to pull here.
Yeah, no, I'm just celebrating globe-proof full moon night tonight.
Took
Our
you long
monthly
enough.
celebration of, or I'd call it maybe strong globe evidence night.
The axioms are being redefined. Everything is strong globe evidence.
yeah, even the things that aren't.
Got ourselves a boss here.
targets! We want all the targets!
It's strong globe evidence night. Let's party in here. We don't have proof, but we got some strong evidence.
Yeah, that's generally how I'd put it.
I know.
Go to sleep!
The thing about evidence and proof is
I got
once you
you.
have a proof, that's it. There is no more explanation. Like, you have the answer. But with this evidence stuff, it's just like
Yeah,
you
you
just
can work with me.
go with the wind. Well, it could be this today, it could be that tomorrow, it could be something else the next day.
This is Stiletto. MGB authorized. Send it.
Now you have a very serious problem, pendejo.
The earth is like truth, you know? It's personal to each person. My truth, my earth, etc. It's all relative.
It's my globe.
Yeah.
Are you a drink?
How to pan
nothing
out on
happened.
What's It Show, Matthew. I caught some of it. I didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to hear. He was talking mainly about going against globe proofs for rotation. So like the ring laser and pendulums and stuff like that.
Yep, he likes to go there. Who's going to argue with us?
I'm sorry. Is there anyone has like an approximate ETA before Nathan does his thing here?
I was told 2 p.m., but then I was told he's going to go on here after his regular show hours, which I thought was starting at 2 p.m. So,
Can you tell me how many
sorry for that
hours?
non-answer.
Yeah, I think it's 10, 11, or 12 hours from now. It depends on because he's in
Bro, I'm in
UK.
Europe. Can you tell me how many hours from now?
Yes, 10 hours, 11 hours, or 12 hours. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
okay. Thank you. Typical Americans thinking the world revolves around them.
How's everybody doing with that debate board that I posted?
The what?
Well, you need to scroll up in the side chat. I posted
The
a
debate board.
yeah, a debate board. It's huge. I mean, you need a tough He-Man computer, but I'm sure you do.
It's hard to find unbiased moderation in this arena
Unbiased moderation.
because it's such like a polarized topic.
Polarizing or
Yeah.
polarized? Polarizing?
Whichever.
Well, they're not the same thing.
I think the topic is polarized.
Polarizing, I think you mean.
No, I don't really mean that, but if you
Okay.
prefer.
Okay, we'll go with what you mean.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to.
Yeah, so I mean, anywhere you go, it's going to be controlled by one side or the other, I think. Just about. I don't know. The modern day debates guys seem to kind of just stay out of it. Mostly.
Games?
Yeah, he doesn't really seem to get in there much one way or the other. I mean, I guess he's just doing his job as a moderator.
They kind of go back and forth. They seem to like trigger. They go on cycles where they get triggered and clean out all the flat earthers, and then beg for them to come back.
Yeah. Well, it's good content for them. Drives the numbers.
Or more, I'm thinking of the Discord channel, not the. You're thinking about the YouTube, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. The Discord
Yeah.
channel is another ball game, pun intended.
Yeah. Do you remember when we were over there?
Those were good times.
Oh yeah.
What was that guy's name? Started with an M. He told you that.
Oh.
He told you a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, Matt Searle or something.
Yeah.
Matisaro.
Oh, Matisaro. Yeah. I totally forgot about that dude.
Spazzed out because of I don't know, some other topic. Race or something.
I made a GIF of or a emoji of like him saying something. I drew over it, oof, and he got so mad. He was like, "I'm like, dude, like oof, like you're oofing the oof right now."
Yeah, that's funny. Those are good times. Man, they were triggered. And this is kind of like that, except a way bigger server. It was annoying having the thing controlled by that butthurt loser DJ Batman or whatever his name was.
Yeah, he was. I mean, it's like I don't think were you there for that? Jerry was where, man, he broke down. He's like, "Crit, it all started when I was a teenager," and like it was like he gave this amazing sob story. I wish I would have had it recorded, but I was like, holy shit, dude, it's not that serious, man. Come on.
Yeah, who was that? What was that guy's name?
DJ Batman.
Oh yeah, DJ Bat. Yeah, right. Yeah, every time there would be some topic, eventually it would go around. It would get around to him saying how he was hard done by, and people screwed him over. Yeah, he's had a tough life and all that stuff.
And he's sick and tired of this. Yeah, it would always just evolve into him crying. That was really funny. I wonder what that server's doing like now.
They made that dude Inquisitor a mod.
That guy is such a shithead.
He'd be like, "I got one question for you." Like 15 minutes later, okay, is there like is this the question? Are you still going? Like what, you know?
Yeah, just go on and on.
It's like, okay, so space is not real, and I got a rocket, and the rocket goes around the Earth, and the rocket landed, and this other guy.
Gear up
has a
fast, we're
formula,
about to get
and
evil.
He built another rocket that's the opposite way, and there's a train, and the train has tracks, and they saw the stars moving, And then what happens when you really got, you're like, dude, where's the question? Okay?
Yeah, you interject to try to like get him to make some sort of concise point out of it, and then the moderation is on your case. It's like, are you just gonna let this guy gish gallop around like this? Like,
Yeah, we could send in the flather section. He wouldn't join until moderator quit. As soon as the moderator was in there, on the bank, he'd be there too.
right? Because then they would just mute us so they can rant. I try to not do that personally. Try to let people talk and go back and forth. There's a few cases where you just need to smack them around. Like that magnitude guy, why let him go off? Oh, hi. Are you ready for strong globe evidence night? Globe proof night is cancelled, but we now have strong globe evidence night.
Yeah,
No,
we have it
guess not.
every month on the day of the full moon.
We only get strong globe evidence night once a month.
Shed gave the green light.
That's how often we get strong globe evidence, so
You're up. Grab your
don't miss it.
shoes. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your
He
ass
missed it.
down there.
It's like strong globe evidence. I don't want that.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Wonder what's the situation and the culture on the Jam Panda server. I remember maybe 2 years ago, I tried to talk to there, and they all reacted like flabbergasted because people would not accept photos 2 years ago.
Your squad mate found intel on the
I was
location of the
thinking,
next gas spread.
fuck's
Get it
sake,
to
you
the
guys.
designated uplink station for
You're
decryption. Hurry.
years behind. you are offended by people not accepting NASA photos. I wonder if they evolved. I haven't been there since. If anyone has experience with them, current. If it's the same stuff there.
There's a screenshot for you. Remember when they called me Boss Monster? And so I changed my name to Boss Monster, and that was a troll. Like, you can call me Boss Monster, not a problem. But if I change my name to Boss Monster, then I'm trolling you. So you gotta block me. And I care because...
That's from Gens or another server?
No, this is the modern day debate. You're blind. Not sure why you keep talking to me. I will not be acknowledging your existence.
Obviously, I don't know
Yeah.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station.
I told him all you do That's it.
Use your gas battle coordinates are marked on your tag map.
You just added clicks to read my content. And you're gonna respond anyway. You're just obsessed with flat earth.
I do that. Let me see what.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them
That's
down.
funny. Because I know most people do this.
Gas is moving.
It's a click wall.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
What about this guy, Nick Gruber? I got a label, I think there's like a screenshot called Nick
You got a
Gruber's
loadout drop inbound.
MVP March Madness.
One's down. One's down on the stairs.
Can't remember him.
He's picking him up right now.
Cyclone sure had red crayon, whatever, spiraling this morning, huh?
Yeah, that was good. That was like, I just...
Yellow, I'm dropping you. Oh, no, I'm selfing. Fuck, I didn't even notice that
it was
selfie.
kind of a little wake-up call for him.
There's two in this building.
I was trying to keep him from melting down for a few hours.
Gas is
Cyclone
closing
just
in.
came
Get
in
to the
and
new safe
just
zone.
went straight for the tough questions and he lost his mind.
Red Clay loves it, dude.
Yep. What he wants us to do more. Get out, do more research, and like, have a goal, maybe a political angle. Take this whole thing somewhere. What are we doing?
Yeah, he always talks about the meta. Like, Bev was in here, and Red Clay was going on about the graphics in his memes, not the content. Right.
Yeah, I need a better presentation, better graphics going. You gotta get organized, you know.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
I don't know. Like, what does he think we're supposed to do?
Well, yeah, since he's the expert, you should consult him on how to market. You know?
Well, it's always these guys, yeah, who want us to have better marketing, who just like sit there from their armchair and tell us what we should do. It's like, well, if you're so concerned about it, why don't you be the guy?
Why won't you just be more like a cult that I call you?
Yeah. If he wants to try to make it palatable to the masses or whatever he's imagining, like, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Why don't I do it? Because I don't care. I don't want to. I'm already doing what I want to do.
World domination is always the dream, though, you know.
We might just do that by accident anyway.
Right.
$25 are left. Stay sharp out there. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
That's a real shot.
Oh, Peter's back. He just can't stay away.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Been ripping those guys
What
apart.
version are you on? No.
We have at least 4 or 5 proofs.
That wasn't the question.
Are you calling each version a proof on its own?
Yeah, each major
Nice.
version is its own proof. Yeah.
That's the attitude I like. Good on you.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Oh, come on, man.
The Rabid Glober.
But they're what flat earthers would say are proof, right?
How did I
It's
miss
not a
all
real
that?
proof. Right? You admit that the other day.
No, it's
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Huh. So, were you lying then, or are you lying now?
I don't lie to you. Why would I lie to you?
You're losing ground.
Oh, so
Move
did
it.
you or did you not say that they're not real proofs? They're what flat earthers think are proofs. So we just say that they are. Yep.
Okay, well then I'm using.
Some of your squad's outside the safe zone.
Do you
What's right
understand the
next to
word
us?
lie or no?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting
Good. So were
prices.
you lying then, or are you lying now?
Neither.
Neither. Well,
Neither.
I can smell their fear.
I don't have any evidence.
I'm gonna land on him.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Resurgence is deactivated. This is the end game. Heads up. Buy stations are inbound.
Nope. I've seen what he calls proof, but no proof.
The only proof I got from your videos is that you are
Yeah, I do the
It's
opposite.
proven.
I like evidence instead of proof. Right, I'm sort of a math and logic guy. In math and logic,
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Gas is closing in.
Fuck out
Head
of
to the safe zone.
I don't know. Tonight is a strong globe evidence night, so we may shut down the server if it's
That's true.
for everybody to agree.
Yeah, strong globe evidence night.
maybe you keep it box for Nathan Oak later on today. Maybe you could present.
25 remained. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Oh, with the gas, yes. I showed him the thing about the gas. Oh, he left.
I would leave too.
But I had a really good conversation with Get Beget about the geometric proof. Get Beget actually understands geometry, which, you know, I appreciate that. So we had a really good talk about the measurement of the curvature.
The numbers that you wrote down, or wait, sorry, your friend who you can't name wrote down on a spreadsheet and handed to you. That measurement?
No spreadsheet. No, no spreadsheet.
Oh, sorry, he didn't write them down in a spreadsheet. He just made a meme with them. My bad.
He might have a spreadsheet, but I've never seen it.
Right. Yeah, it was in meme format. My bad.
Well,
That's a good measurement. It's a really good measurement. Yeah, you get your friend who you can't name to make a meme with some numbers that you say are a measurement, and then you just post them on the internet and call it proof.
keep tripping.
Wait a minute. Where did you get the numbers from again? The measurements, I mean.
From the evidence.
No, who took the measurements?
My good friend.
Who's that?
I don't care to tell you.
Ah, so for all we know, they're just numbers that, you certainly didn't write down.
I could have made them up.
Wow. Do you think this would pass peer review, I am? What he's doing here?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it absolutely would. Oh yeah, as anonymous friend, he absolutely can't name who totally isn't Jesse Gordon, even though he's looking at the same locations that Jesse Gordon always does. Yeah, that would absolutely fly. Oh, it's such a good clown act. I love it.
Do you know with Peter, Jesse doesn't end with a conclusion. He ends with an I don't know. That for him, Jesse's been in. People have talked to Jesse. He says he doesn't know if the Earth is a globe or not. What he has is a friend of his who's a flat earther who he enjoys talking to and has been a friend for like 25 years or some shit.
And why are you telling me all this?
Well, because the experience
you're misappropriating his content for a purpose, which is now disrespecting why he did what he did.
Yeah, like the seasoned anti. I'll tell you why, Peter, because the seasoned anti-FE guys, they're careful not to affirm the consequent. They don't want to do that, take it all the way back to the conclusion, because if they do, we can call them on that fallacy. So they just like to say instead, this is consistent with my idea that the Earth is a globe.
That's how scientists talk, yeah. By the way, that's how real scientists talk, just so you know, because you never talk to one.
It's like
well, I never talked to one, so I guess you're not one. So we can just cross you out.
No, of course I'm not.
Yep.
Is it like a
here if I were a scientist?
Do you have a sky daddy?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of fetish that is, but you tell me.
I just heard people talking about some people have sky daddies and some people don't. I don't know what that means. I thought maybe you have a sky
hang
daddy.
out at those clubs, where you go, so I don't know what that means.
Where do you hang out, Peter?
I hang out in my house.
That's cool. With who?
Are you gorophobic? I mean, you'll have to answer if you want to.
Who phobic?
Gorophobic? Are you afraid of?
No.
You know what that means?
Al Gore.
You're
of Al Gore.
Agoraphobic.
Yeah.
No, so not gorophobic. Yeah.
Are you scared of the outside world? Is it dangerous and frightening?
No, I'm not.
Are you scared of the curve?
No, I actually am.
Scared of flat surfaces?
And I don't like flat surfaces that much.
If you see a flat table, do you get scared?
No.
But you're not comfortable around flat surfaces, are you?
Depends on the kind of the surface.
Flat. What's your favorite shape?
A curve.
That's a shape?
Yeah.
This game.
I mean, shapes have curves.
Oh, yes, they do.
You think the Earth is a curve?
I think it's curved, yes.
You got a photo of that real quick?
Of course.
No, see?
Yeah.
Now or like tomorrow?
No, now, because I have it on my phone, so.
Oh, fantastic. Who took the photo? Was it your anonymous friend?
No.
Do you have a name this time?
Hold on, just let me find it.
I smell rabbit.
Blue Marble Science, the guy, called Peter a crayon muncher. after he saw him give a presentation on
That's
Beth's channel.
That's outstanding.
Did he really?
High praise.
The Blue Marble Science guy said that?
What?
Did you say the Blue Marble Science guy said that?
Yeah.
I kind of like Peter now. I mean, if Blue Marble Science is talking about you being a crayon muncher, you're on the right track, Peter. Like, I feel,
That tickles my ego.
The Glober vets are calling him a crayon muncher. Shite.
Old guard, yeah.
Yeah, Blue.
They will hate that
It's a civil war in the Globe camp.
because we are radical Globers. We,
Well,
you know,
That's cringe.
they are our biggest enemy. You know, like infighting is always something to do, right?
No.
Anyone that tries to fight over the shape of the earth. I mean, you guys try to do it. I don't know why.
Because those guys are, you know, they're weak. They say, I have some evidence that supports my belief. And it's like,
You sound a
you
lot
don't
like
talk
your
like this
stuff,
to
man.
maniac.
Talking about yourself.
No. We walk in, we roll out the proof, and thank you very much.
You just sounded like you're
Welcome to the globe.
I think that the other Globers think that you're making an embarrassment to the globe. Keep it up.
Yeah, I know. Civil war is inevitable.
Blue Marble Science said he's a crayon muncher. Man, that's funny. When was that?
I
Is
think
that
2
today?
nights ago
I saw him in here this morning.
in the YouTube chat on the live stream. He said it.
Too funny.
It was harsher words, I think, but that was the punchline.
It's a QE-ism.
Hey, Peter, you better watch out. Like, look at history, what happens with the first children of the revolution. You never wanted to be in the first wave.
Unless you're Stalin.
Make yourselves at home. Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You don't want to stop. You don't want to be long. But you can definitely be Stalin.
Good luck. Whatever your angle is, you've made a fool of yourself, maybe intentionally or not, but you've burned this character. Yeah, no.
Which one of us believes in flat Earth? Is it you or me? Been
I
spending
don't.
too much time here. Yeah?
I do
Just
not.
an ad-hom, Peter. You're still putting your foot in your mouth.
Weren't you saying earlier that 2 points of equal elevation lie on the same horizontal plane? It just took you more words to say it.
Go on,
Yeah.
Jerry, that's incorrect.
Well,
A good
hold on.
intellect would... Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Well, certainly he's not calling surveyors flat earthers, is he?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Well, for the rest of the class, in surveying, 2 points of equal elevation do lie on the same horizontal plane.
They do not.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking you. So, are you calling surveyors flat earthers?
Cool.
It's okay, Peter. I'm not going to repeat myself again.
Then don't.
I've never heard. I've never heard a surveyor say that though. Just you.
Yeah.
Well, I could
Very
look at their work, right? Like every elevation profile ever made, right?
That doesn't matter. They never said it.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's just you saying it, right?
Yeah, that's all. It's not like you could, check this stuff.
Well, we
It's
did.
just me saying it.
We already did.
Oh yeah, sure you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
And I know you're wrong.
But
And who did you ask
continue.
again?
Look at that. Looks like I guessed
Who did you ask?
You were just guess. I knew you'd be
I
here.
asked Larry over at Gem's server.
I'm
Oh
here
yeah,
merely for
Larry.
a short
What the
break.
fuck?
It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler
Have you
in
ever
hiding.
tried calling up
What
like
might
a
I
real
assist you with
surveyor,
today?
like
He is a
in
real
your
To
surveyor.
area?
book the opera
He's a real
epiclese for
surveyor.
an event.
I'll take that as a
You
no.
see.
Well, you
There
can.
are
That's what it
forums
is.
on the internet. You can
I
get in
understand.
touch with real surveyors.
The process for
Fuck's
booking the opera
sake.
story of the
You're gonna
we'll
listen
see,
to a
however.
guy on Gem Funda.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because he's a real surveyor.
This is the first.
At
I'm
first,
sure.
I just felt bad. In the past,
Well, he
maybe
is.
it's because
You
I
guys can
finally
There
deny
are
it like you
born
deny
with
everything else. You
communities.
can just say,
gained my freedom.
There
But
are
I am truly
communities on
delighted to see,
Facebook,
now that you've
for
regained some
example. In my
well,
own
the
language,
little
I
I've
can
seen and
find
the
and talk to
experiences
them.
and decisions of the
well, go talk
I
to
don't
them
get
then.
it.
it would truly be.
Yeah, see
I
if any
don't get
single one of them believes they're flat.
I see.
Bring them in.
I sincerely hope
That
you are very
wasn't the
welcome.
point, though.
Yeah,
That is
none
the
of them
point.
think Earth's flat. None
Like
of them do.
you
Okay.
changed it.
Yeah, the point is about 2 points being at equal elevation, lying on the same horizontal. Not Earth being flat. You seem to be obsessed.
You don't even imagine what those words mean, do you, Jeremy?
No, I don't imagine what they mean. Right.
Yeah, you can't visualize what it means for 2 points of equal elevation to be on the same
Well,
plane,
you
right?
could see what the
Horizontal.
you could get a visualization of what that looks like.
Good
Just
news,
look up
everyone.
elevation
It's
profile
done.
and
The
Google
opera
it,
epiclese
images,
is
and,
booked.
and you'll see.
Thanks to my
I told you
eloquent
the other
and
day, it's the
impassioned
same
speech,
argument as if
Monsieur
you said that
Neuvillette
I
was
could
moved
look
to
at a
provide us with
Mercator
a fitting
projection map
stage
and
for this
I didn't
special
say that.
had to fight. A
I
very
didn't
touching
stay on topic,
story.
Peter.
Now,
it is
Stay
the
on
same
topic.
reasoning.
this is
It
truly
the same
wonderful.
reasoning.
The sooner we
Just
can
stay on
Vimon
topic.
and I just went over some parts of the script
Jerry,
and tweet.
you're telling me to look at a map
Communication
that's
is
a
vital to
projection
any good
I
performance.
didn't say map.
for surface.
look
I
at
didn't say
this.
map, Peter.
Amazing. Even though Farina's
Elevation profile is a type
Please
of a
feel
map.
free to give us any.
It's a
Hey,
profile.
Loic.
It's a projection of a curved measurement onto.
I want you to look up elevation profile.
Jesus Christ! I looked it up already. How about that?
Okay, 2 points of equal elevation. Do they lie on the same horizontal in the elevation profile?
On the drawing?
She
Yes.
stole
Yeah.
the waters of life
Okay.
from us.
Now, in
She's
reality,
a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
in reality.
the
it's not
ignorance and
reality,
hatred
right?
of our
The
people is
drawing
to
is
blame.
not reality, is it?
Well,
How
the
can we
measurements
hope to
come from
win back
reality,
the
yeah.
water's favor if we don't
Hold on.
change
You're
our
saying the
ways?
drawing is reality, or is it just
So
orthographic?
Take
this
him
is
hostage. If
very
Leo wants
slippery
him
of
back,
you.
she'll have to
No.
show
Tell
herself.
me, what is it?
Very hard
Leave
for
this
you to
place, a
Is
cope
little
with.
oceanid,
reality?
and never, ever look back.
If I show you a globe, my plastic globe in my office, will you believe that the Earth is a sphere?
Well, yeah, it has to be, right?
Then why are you asking me to do the same and look?
Everyone's
Look
really
at a
throwing
drawing
themselves into their
that some
roles.
human being made.
I
and
haven't
you're
Well,
seen
telling
such
me
I'm
a
just
to
fine
telling
look
you
at.
why
performance in a long
I
time.
know.
No, but why?
How I know.
Tell me why.
If only.
Because that's
Okay,
what
so
it
you
is.
know this because you saw a drawing?
It's almost time for her to take
I
the
know it because
stage.
that's what it is, Peter. That's all.
Oh, because someone showed you a
Why
drawing.
does it have to be now?
Hey,
Yes.
what's going on?
You're
And I
telling
trust.
me
on
2
stage any
points of
second now.
equal elevation lie on the same horizontal
Oh
plane
no,
because you
not
saw a drawing
again.
on a piece of paper.
But why?
Yes.
What about your new
And
meds?
I know how they're
Did they
measured.
stop working?
And I
Oh,
know
how did they
how the
measure it?
tools are
They're getting
used.
less and less
Did
effective
you do
over
the
time.
measurements
Yeah, that's
yourself?
I've had to
that's,
keep
that's,
increasing my
tedious.
dose.
No.
What?
Was that your friend
I thought
Jesse
they
who made
cure
the
it.
measurement?
So they were
Nope.
only
Looked at his
managing your
spreadsheet?
symptoms?
So what's up?
I
Nope.
figured whatever
what
it
is
People
up?
took
who
to
aren't
get me through this
invested in
final
this dumbass
performance.
debate, those
How
people,
could you
like
do this to
real
yourself?
surveyors,
And
not
after
like
that
Larry
lecture you
GPS.
gave me about not
tells
looking
me
after
something
my
else.
health.
My friend told me
I'm
something else.
sorry.
Good.
Let
And my friend
everyone
Scott is
down.
telling you something even else than that. So what are we gonna do about that, Jerry?
I'm not.
This is a
Listen, we
conversation
all
for
live in
another
reality.
time.
There's only one reality.
How can the show go on without its
Absolutely.
star performer?
All right. So what can you prove for yourself is the question.
I can prove the globe.
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a
I thought
request
Yeah.
you
of you.
About that,
Say
you
no
said
more.
that your friend
If you're
measured
sick,
a
you need
drop,
to
right?
rest. I know what you're going to
Absolutely.
ask.
Absolutely.
Your character has no more scenes,
And
correct?
but
Oh,
that's weird because
yeah.
your
I
friend
think my
Yui,
scenes are all
That's
done.
weird.
Although
your
I
friend
do
Yui
have
brought
one
a
more
picture
line,
of Lake
but
Pontchartrain
I guess another guy
from
in a troop with a
Soundly,
similar voice
right?
register could take it. Why?
Please
I'm
take
sorry, say
Delphi
again?
back to her place to
Your
rest.
friend Yui, he brought a
How
picture of Lake
singularly
Pontchartrain.
Okay, maybe so.
from the
Right.
sublime
Now,
to
there
the
was
ridiculous.
something happened a few years
Have
ago
for
where
all that
Soundly took pictures
everything's
of Lake
come full
Pontchartrain,
circle.
and then he had his
Thank
buddy,
you, Miss
he had
Farina.
his buddy
I'm so
Jesse
sorry to put you in
Kozlowski
this
measure
position
the
after
bridge
everything you
for
said.
Earth curvature.
Okay.
Never
And what
mind.
Jesse got
What's done is
was a
done.
hump
It's really
from
my own fault for
horizontal.
getting in too deep.
Okay.
But you say it's a
No
drop.
one likes regrets,
Yeah, but why
myself
are you
included.
telling me that? Did I
Leave it to me.
present that to you?
I've
Am I
watched you rehearse so
discussing
many
that?
times that I've
It just
learned
seems to be a
Leo's part
contradiction.
by heart.
Your
There
team,
might
I do
be.
not
I
doubt
your
don't
your
know.
team
acting
member.
skills, but please allow me to
You
ask
got
just
your
one more
team
question.
buddy cover me while
After
I
all,
globe
this
proof
show is
is like,
dedicated to the life and legacy
you know,
of our
hold the
director.
pin, and
What,
you're
in
like,
your
Okay.
opinion, is the
so he
reason
And
said
Leo
drop,
shines
and you're
so
saying
brightly?
hump.
I'm telling you
No,
about my proof, am I not?
It's her pure heart.
yeah, Peter said drop. Jesse says hump.
Despite all
But
the
which one is it?
pain
In my
and loneliness
presentation,
she
I
had
have
to
a drop,
endure,
and I'm talking about a drop.
she
If you
never
have a
once
hump,
stopped
that's your problem.
believing in the beauty in this world.
Okay, so the hump would
Well
mean that
said.
he was able to connect 2 points of equal elevation with a horizontal line.
I
What
leave
are your thoughts on
Director
that?
O'Reilly in
Maybe,
your
I don't know. You
hands.
should talk to him.
And he claims to be a surveyor too.
Maybe you should talk to him. Maybe you're onto something.
Maybe. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Jerry.
If this is why I just stick with the real surveying measurements, not
When was
goofballs
the last time
online.
you made one? Hey, Jerry, when was the last time you took a measurement of the land?
I never did. I defer to the
Okay.
experts.
So just stick to that then.
Good idea, Peter.
Yeah.
It tends to get out of like that whole hump drop conundrum just goes away when you stick to reality. A drop is always a drop,
Into it.
and a hump is always a hump. It's never
Maybe.
both at the same time.
That's interesting.
Maybe that's why you're Troll Team 6, because it's funny.
Tell me if you like the baseline in the video.
What about your wish?
My wish.
It's great, Peter.
Do you like that part when she goes that little like? You like that part?
If you become
It's great.
human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Never played though, but I know you could play YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, so if someone wanted to know how to play bass, I could teach them, right? I could show them, right? But some goofball on the internet, like if he said that a C note was the same thing as a E note, that would be goofy, right? Like two different things at the same time. Yeah. Right.
Now I know how I feel when I come here and I hear you guys talk about physics.
Well, everybody
And
knows
the
physics.
container. No,
Everybody knows
no.
physics.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because we all walk, we all drive, we all throw balls, we all
Dude.
play with our
You
kids.
made
We
a
all
perfect
know how these
analogy.
things work.
No, but you don't know what pressure is. You've never studied the meaning of pressure, who invented the concept of pressure and why it exists. And when I hear people
Invented.
here say what, yeah, invented, it's an invented
Right.
thing. Yeah, pressure is an invented statistical
Right.
parameter that can be measured.
So it was never felt
No,
before someone.
you don't feel.
Wow.
No,
Excellent.
this is kinetic energy of gas that you feel. You don't feel pressure.
Is it just me? Who was that Lady Farina on the stage just now? She
So
hasn't been
when
seen
I
for
hear
a
you
while
guys
now.
say nonsense
But she
like
just
that,
appears out of
especially the
nowhere.
container,
Gotta
it's
say,
like if
though,
you're watching
her acting
a
skills are
toddler,
as superb as
try to
ever.
play bass
The little
on
Oceanid,
YouTube.
Cleo, played
like
by
that.
Aurélie Fumont.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like you.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe
In the
she's
Land
a
of the
doppelganger.
Blind, the one I meant is
I've
King.
spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either.
Well, you've been declaring yourself a king of sorts.
Not too many people recognized me.
Who's the one-eyed man, Peter?
It's too bad that I had to break the one
Yep.
clear
Oh,
rule
okay,
I
buddy.
managed to make for myself.
Yeah,
Even
a
if I
real
had no
physicist would
choice.
never come here.
Still, I have to admit
Well,
that
you got that on record. He's not a real physicist. Guess we should just ignore him or kick him out or something.
Would a real surveyor ever come
Finally,
here?
we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic
Peter, would a
consultant
real
and
surveyor
event
ever come
coordinator,
here?
Miss Farina.
Probably.
Hmm.
So not a real physicist, but a real surveyor would probably come here.
Yeah, a surveyor is a guy who knows
so
how
it
to
was
operate
Farina after
a mechanical device.
She's back.
Yeah, which just involves writing numbers down on a screen. Not on a spreadsheet, but just in a meme.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the
Are you
worst that
still
could
going on Bev's channel, Peter?
Oh
Like
yeah,
I'm enjoying.
that's my favorite channel.
Nice.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so
In fact,
easy,
that's where he
you
said
keep
that
saying them for me.
his proofs are not really proofs. They're just what he thinks flat earthers would call proofs.
show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
He and you
English
would.
to you, am I not?
Flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
He said a lot of goofy shit there.
I've got no idea what happened there either.
I'd
I'm learning.
But
admit
hey,
it.
it went
Admit it.
pretty
He's
well,
a
didn't
troll.
it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
So.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
But I think you're not a live guy, because if you know you are in a live stream, you will behave a bit cookie. And I think that's your secret to be more digestible.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, but carry on.
Yeah.
Surely there got to be some new people in here. Who want? Nah, I don't see anybody. Well, there's Morpheus, although I think that's a Gambino alt.
Is it mostly Bevites here tonight?
There are leaves around.
Poor guy can't help
and I know
himself.
just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to
He's
hear.
obsessed.
Yeah. Reading the description for Nathan. You will be able to post your questions in the comment section on the day, and Nathan and his panel of experts will respond. A panel of
Panel
experts.
of experts.
Yeah, that's kind of vague. Like I'm an
Wherever in this
expert,
world
I
I
could
roam,
say.
I carry memories of my home.
Panel of delusional
This
maniacs.
blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Is Nathan behind a few years? Like, you are all invited to join the live panel and express your views on the shape of the earth. Right. Should have do it on a Sunday on speculation.
It's not related to this channel at all. This is an AMA that is not connected to us. They're going to have their own moderators and their own stuff.
I thought that had been cleared up already. The misconception continues.
What misconception?
Somehow Nathan Oakley is our hope or something.
He's not associated with this channel at all. Like 0%. So when people are saying, "Oh, you're Nathan Oakley or whatever, Nathan Oakley is coming tomorrow to do a panel for Flat Earth," not related to this. Their own thing, not us.
Собаки. Да мы собаки столько. Ой, только собаки. Ой, только собаки. Ну, смотри, что они делают. Ой, только собаки. Ой, собаки. Собаки,
No,
что
but
кушать
I
хочешь?
know.
Machinery is
But I was
wonderful.
talking from these
Surely
channels
enough
and
to
these
convince anyone
communities'
to
point
become a
of view.
believer.
Like, I know people are not bothered with shape unless they're saying it's not the globe shape.
Ой, молодец.
But his statement there is more inclusive of all shapes that people might have. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's a bit behind, I think.
What shape do you think the Earth is?
Who cares?
I do.
It's undetermined.
Hooray.
Total Bevite.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I don't have a icon. Like the religious people, like God said, don't carve images. Like, I don't have that about Earth in my mind, unlike some globers.
Good for you.
I saw you hugging that plastic thing.
Yeah. I
Nice.
did it for my best friend.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, Peter, uh,
Yeah, what's up?
I heard, but I couldn't find, I don't know, I'm not good at Twitter, that you talked to the KK Caleb guy.
Wherever in
Yeah.
this world I roam, I
Is
carry
it on
memories
video?
of my home.
I think he was
This
recording
blade.
it. I think it
It is
was
the
on his
last
stream.
link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, ah, yeah, okay.
You know what he said?
Now what?
It's, I'm gonna boast a little bit, but this is middle school geometry, so no, maybe high school. So I was telling him about spherical triangles, right? And how on a sphere you could make a triangle that has 3 90-degree or even two 90-degree angles.
This scenery is wonderful.
And he started
Surely enough
saying
to
that you
convince
can make
anyone to
this
become a wanderer.
on a plane as well. He said that you could draw a line, turn by 90 degrees, draw another line, turn another 90, and make a triangle out of that. And I said, I don't think so. And he said, I'm going to show you. I'm going to go get a piece of paper. And he went to get a piece of paper and he started drawing it. And like 5 seconds into it, he realized he had a brain fart and basically just changed the topic and started yelling at me about something else. You may want to find that. It was hilarious.
Did you had one talk or more than one? Should I look
There are
for?
leaves
One.
around,
No, only one.
and I
And it
know
was maybe
just
like
the
2
tune to
weeks ago or
accompany them,
3.
if you wish to hear it.
I'm gonna say 2 weeks. 3. Let's go with 3. That
You mean
guy,
like that, Peter?
that guy is very stupid. I have to. Even for a Nazi, he's not. He's stupid even for a Nazi.
So Caleb couldn't draw what I just posted.
This scenery is
Let me see
wonderful.
what you posted, Jerry.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
No, Jerry, he wasn't even that deranged to draw that. That's not a triangle.
What makes it not a triangle, Peter?
It's
The
obvious.
fact that you didn't connect the 2 points with the shortest distance. The curve in the top left is not the shortest distance between the 2 points, Jerry.
You mean straight lines?
Jerry, read
Careful
my
here,
lips.
Peter. Be careful.
Shortest distance,
Be
Jerry.
careful with this one. Yeah,
Jerry, you're wasting
shortest
my
distance,
time.
right? So,
You're wasting my
yeah,
time.
that's a
Why
tough
don't
one,
you
isn't
teach
it?
me how to play bass? I would like that. Don't waste my time. Teach me how to play bass instead.
Yeah.
You can't be learned. You just are. It's beyond your skill set.
I'm not very talented musically, but I could learn a little bit.
You try to say, hey, you gotta, adjust the neck of the guitar to make it straight, and you'll think straight's curved, and you won't be able to play it right.
I don't think
That's a
that's
good
the
point,
problem
right?
with bass, with the neck of the guitar.
Like inside the neck of the guitar, there's like a pin that goes all the way through, and you gotta tighten or loosen that pin to get the neck straight, so all the frets line up, and you won't be able to do
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
called a
turning
truss
into
rod,
a
right,
oh
Peter?
yeah, I know.
There are leaves around, and I know
Trust
just
me,
the
that was
tune to
not my
accompany
main
them,
problem when I was
if you
playing
wish
bass,
to hear
okay?
it.
Twitter, what's the name of the Caleb guy on Twitter?
I don't know. Caleb on
Wherever
Twitter
in
is
this world I
called
roam,
Caleb
I
5D.
carry memories of my home. This
With a
blade.
K?
It is the
Yes.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
5D.
Yes, because he thinks he lives in 5 dimensions.
Oh, I found him. Nah.
He looks like
Delete.
a typical Waffen SS private.
I wouldn't know.
I would.
Oh, this guy is a post whore. Like, I have to scroll so much.
Yeah, he's very prolific.
Yeah, that's the one.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Well, I guess he didn't post it on Twitter. Your interaction.
Yeah, I think he actually doesn't do YouTube. I think he does TikTok. So I've never used TikTok, but I think you can live stream there too. So I don't know, man.
There are leaves
It's
around,
not worth it.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What a waste
This
of time.
scenery is wonderful.
Rolling
Surely
through
enough to
his
convince
stupid
anyone to
memes.
become a wanderer.
Yeah, Twitter flares are the worst.
What's up with Twitter? Like, I got a notification. I don't do Twitter, like, very little. I'm only subbed to like 2 people. And I got in my notification box a post from Q. You know that Q thing, the Q movement.
Oh, the conspiracy nut jobs?
Yeah. And Twitter, for some reason,
There are
thought
leaves
that
around,
should be in my
and I know
notification
just the tune to
thing.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I don't know why.
I don't know, man.
Like I get it, put Obama in there or something if you have to.
Well, maybe they know you're into flat
Wherever
Earth,
in this
so they
world
know
I
you're
roam,
gonna like other
I carry
conspiracies.
memories of
That's
my
a very
home.
common theme.
This blade.
Don't
It is
think
the
so.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
I don't
Well,
follow Turtles on Twitter.
you don't follow what?
Flat Earth stuff.
Okay, okay. I do.
You might be a flat earther, people.
You know, I don't think so.
I was on Facebook until a few months ago, and Facebook asked me, "Well, we're gonna need a picture of you, of your ID." So that was a bit weird.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe I
There are
don't
leaves
have
around,
luck with this
and I know
social
just
media.
the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
To talk about print, which was The Road to Serfdom. So The Road to Serfdom was published in 1944.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Tomorrow in the again, the more positive reason here is that if we think back to some of the classic problems that I'd mentioned about problems that the world, someone thought, of course, plays a role. So, confident person, 29 goes to wrong.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I've said there's a very common view about what's happening that I'm going to label not historic, which said
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
well, I told you about what needs to happen. You need to tell Nathan.
Time to go.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her.
How did the You'll be glad to know. That's wonderful. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Even though you couldn't see.
But I've had bad luck.
Blaming your bad.
Oh, don't you? You
Hello?
mean we never stop?
Hello, hello.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
What's up?
So, any plans for the
Just
next
saying
step?
hello.
After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your
Same way
troop is
everybody's
sure
up
to.
to.
You could.
No.
Yeah, it's what
Playing
we all
Genshin
agreed
Impact.
to.
What's up?
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Oh yeah, huh? Well, huh?
Hey, don't just walk
I
off.
tried to download that, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
because
still
you
want
don't
to keep
have the
performing,
power.
so I might join another troop after watching Miss Farina's performance.
No, I have a
You
tablet.
Oh, so what about
You
you,
don't
Miss
have the
Farina?
power to
Well,
play this
Frankie
game.
rather sealed my fate there with your special
Well, I have a
thanks at the.
tablet,
Sorry.
I guess.
It's quite all right.
But
No
nah,
need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this may be nervy. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else. Yeah. But
Is it
somehow
worth
I want to watch
downloading?
them.
I
Well, I'm
mean,
sure.
it looks like it, but how's the
The more you get out
gameplay?
into the world, the more you.
Buddy,
If
I'm still
vision
playing it
and
after
I
3 years.
It's that long?
Oh, it's a long game. Yeah, no, it's a very long game. Let's just say if you start now, it's going to take you a while to get anywhere.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can. I mean, I just deleted a whole bunch of stuff off of my tablet. I'll see if I can download it and play it.
You don't have the power.
Well, we'll find out. I could delete more shit if I had to. Yeah, I have a bunch. Oh yeah, huh. I have a Nintendo 64 ROMs on here that I can play. That I should probably delete. Let's see.
You don't have the power.
Maybe I don't.
These things useful?
Wind strike.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Well, I downloaded it, but I need to push more data. Hold on. My class. I got a lot now.
You don't have the power. This game is too much power for you.
See? Put up a lot of space, and I've downloaded it, so I'm running it right now. Hold on, we'll heal.
Yeah? Are you on like some super speed internet? Cause it's gonna take you a while to download.
No, I have already downloaded it. It's
Oh, you already have it downloaded.
yeah, it's gonna play right now. Hold on.
Oh, no way. You're starting the game right now? No way.
Oh no. Hold on.
Let's see if your tablet has the power.
Wait. Oh, I have to log in. Damn. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to log in? Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Of course you have to log
Oh,
in.
I'm not logged in. Hold on. I can. It's easy. Don't have to.
Yeah, use your Google account.
Yeah. Here we go.
Time to go.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, but why would I want to hear that? I don't want to hear the game.
Just to prove that I have it.
Okay, yeah, is it starting? Are you able to play it? Because, you know, it's just the menu, man.
You know, let's start the game.
Start it up, because that menu is just the menu, buddy. You haven't walked in the world yet.
Oh wow.
Okay, bro, can you lower the volume?
Hold
Turn
on,
that.
I don't even have the storage space here, right?
Told you. See, you don't have the power. I told you.
I can free up more though. Fuck.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You don't have the power. I'm pretty sure the whole hard drive on your iPad doesn't have enough power.
You know what?
Uh,
I don't think he has the power.
no, he does not have the power.
He doesn't.
Just like all the Glovers, they're weak. They have no power.
They don't have any power.
Yes, all the Glovers are weak and powerless.
Everybody stand back.
All they have is their dad who heals their health.
Yes, you're right.
We will find out.
But see, he wants to play this game so badly, but he can't because he doesn't have the fucking power, you know? He wish he did, but you know, he just doesn't have it. It's not in his fortune, yeah, it's his misfortune.
You told him. You were honest with him. You said, hey, you don't have the power.
I told him, man, there's no way he has the power to play this game. He says, as soon as I heard tablet, I'm like, tablet? You're gonna play this game on a okay, good luck.
There's no power in the tablet.
There's no power in these tablets, bro. Unless it's an S22 Ultra, just like I have, then you can play it on. Or you have anything close to that.
That has enough power?
Yeah, my S22 Ultra has enough power, yes. My S22 Ultra has the power to prove the Earth is flat, remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember the quality.
You remember the quality of those photos? Yeah. None of that bullshit that you've shown me. It has power. It has so much power you don't even know. All you have is, what do you call it? That stupid fucking program. GeoGebra. Yeah, that's all you have. You got nothing else. And that's bullshit too.
It is. Useless.
Yes. Just like you. Yeah, just like you, Peter. Pidoras. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one, eh? Pidoras. Have you ever heard of that one yet?
I don't think that's how you say it.
What, the Pidoras? I think Peter As. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. It's funny as fuck. Everybody, his new name is Peter As. Yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah.
gonna have to teach you how to swear in Russian, dude?
You're gonna teach you how to swear in Russian. That's funny, because I'm the one that's saying Peter As.
Did your parents not teach you how to swear in Russian?
You kill me, bro. Yeah, yeah, my parents teach me to swear, yes. Oh, you kill me, bro. Peter, you're funny, man. Oh, you're funny. Well, not really. I'm just saying you're funny, man.
I have my moments.
Pitoras. Ah, Peter, I fucking destroy you. Oh, fucking Peter. Yeah, fucking. Yeah. Unlike you, yeah. Mine's a real destruction. You pretend like you win, but I'm a real winner there, Peter. There's a big difference between you and me. Yeah. Pitoras. That's so good. Oh, fuck, that's amazing. How's your new name? I like your new name, Peter. The fucking sick of it. Huh?
Did that feel good, Vlad?
Oh, buddy. Oh. Your anguish sustains me, Peter. Your anguish sustains me.
Okay, that's good. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Peter.
Anytime.
Oh, man. Well, see, I told him he didn't have enough power, so he left. What is Omega MF you're hot miking, Omega MF?
He went shopping for more power.
He has to, because what he has, I know guaranteed he couldn't play Genshin Impact on that. He's like, I have to delete more stuff. I'm like, bro, you're going to have to delete the whole operating system. This guy. Oh, he definitely had no power. That's just so low power, this guy. Just like the globe, man. The globe has 0 power. Oh, man. Who the fuck's Omega MF? Omega MF, are you there? This guy's hot micing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hot
Yeah.
micing,
I'm
buddy.
here. What's that?
You're hot micing. You're hot micing.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
The wind knows me.
Couldn't find that so far. The blue thing. Before my other PC died, I had a beautiful collection of blue marble science quotes in Bev's streams. But I kind of gave it up because he became
Smell
like
of
a
treasure.
unicorn.
Strange.
You hardly ever saw him. Like the Yeti.
Time to go.
Got bricked, I guess.
Into the wind.
And I especially liked Blue because he would post some homoerotic comments sometimes that would make you like, what the hell?
That's cute. It's real cute.
Yeah. Man, I had such a nice collection.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah, Blue was like a golden goose.
Wait, are you on psychedelics?
Reality is my drug.
You are a Bevite, aren't you? I knew it.
Blasphemy.
The moment you spoke, I knew you were a Bevite. Took me a while to confirm it.
You all gotta figure out, don't you?
Yeah. He's a total Bevite.
For some reason, I'm gonna agree with you.
He almost had me fooled. Almost. Here's how you tell a Bevite, okay? In 3 easy steps. Step 1. They're usually obsessing about some ancient Glober warrior, like Blue Marble Science. Step 2.
Bella, stop.
They're
Why
going
don't
to say
you
reality.
your Polish dirty mouth?
What? Step 3, they're gonna say level within like 15 minutes.
people are speaking to you when you are here. Like, why are you speaking about other people?
What, I'm speaking about you. Yes, I like. Yeah.
That's
Are
all
you
in your
going
head.
to deny?
That's all in your head.
Are you going to deny that you're a Bevite?
Yeah, 3 times before the sundown or
Like,
something.
yeah, like Peter, huh?
Yep.
And it wasn't sundown, it was the cock.
Peter, what, you like cock? Is that what you're saying? I knew it. I fucking knew it, Peter. I fucking knew it. Peter, goddamn it, loves the cock. Everybody. You guys heard it here. Peter's a cock lover. Ha 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 ha! Peter, that's what your name is, Pito Ras. Ha 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 ha! It lines up, Peter. It fucking lines up. Oh, amazing.
You know when
Oh,
Flat saying
that's
something, it's
amazing.
less funny. So.
Oh, fuck, that's amazing.
Here comes Flat.
Everybody stand back.
You like that one, Peter, don't you, eh? You like the abuse. You're a masochist. That's why you keep coming here every night.
Wait. Can you roast me as well, Flat? Come on, roast me, boy.
No. I don't know you enough. I don't know who you are.
I feel bad though because I feel like I'm not a good Christian when I have the thoughts that I have right now.
Oh, Peter! Oh, careful, Peter, there, bud.
Peter,
Oh,
do you
Peter.
got daddy's issues?
Oh, Peter. Peter has every kind of issue,
It's
my
good,
guy.
Peter. What?
Yeah.
Time to go.
Peter's a lad, though.
And what?
You don't know lad?
No.
No. It's like comrade.
Oh, you're saying Peter's a piece of shit. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I know he is.
At least someone that agrees with me. God
Well,
damn.
when you say it like that, then I know what you mean. But like when you use like kids' words, then I don't know what you mean.
Are you saying Flat's using kids' words?
I cannot hear what you're saying. You're saying some strange stuff.
You see, he's talking shit about you, Flat.
Oh, Vlad. You're saying flat, like he's flat.
Dude, I say shit, whatever, man.
You gotta say Vlad. Vladik. Say Vladik.
Flat.
Call him Vladik.
I can make it sound more flat than it is already flat.
Call me your daddy. Call me your daddy. Yeah. I'm your daddy, bitches. Yeah.
Vlad.
Yeah.
Mальчик.
Yeah, Pito Ras. Yeah. Peter.
Me gusta.
Peter, Pito Ras. Everybody. That's Peter's new name, okay? Everybody remember Pito Ras. Yeah.
He's like a torpedo.
What? What's going on, Peter? You don't like your new name? Come on, man. Скажи, что случилось? Нихуя себе. У него ум сходит, да?
What language are you guys talking?
Oh no, he's trying to speak Russian with me, but he doesn't succeed. It's not very good.
Flat. You know Russian?
You know, I'm a Russian 100%, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Wait, you gotta add me, Flat. I need your assistance.
What? I'm not no comrade. I'm not no goddamn communist. Fuck out of here. Да, твой грузинский, русский, да.
Сосай мой хуй, сука. Сосай мой хуй, сука.
Да, хуй соси, блядь.
И нахуй.
А ты кто такой? Давай, до свидания.
Блядь, ты кто такой? Давай, до свидания, нахуй.
Сосай мой хуй, сука, блядь.
Ой, блядь, ты еще русский, нихуя себе. Look at that. The non-Russian speakers.
Хорошо, хорошо.
Хорошо. Давай.
Я могу еще. Что ты хочешь, чтобы я сказал, а?
Так.
О, бля, ой, no. Русский
Okay,
еще,
please keep the
нахуй.
shit talk to English so I can moderate it. Thank you.
Yes.
Enough,
Is
boy.
it too much swearing?
Suka
Too much swearing. Yeah, too much swearing.
Я пердон.
We already called Peter what we had to call him, and that's it.
Pida.
Yeah, Pidoras, remember. That's what Peter is, and that's it.
Torpedo. Can you like rename to Torpedo?
Well, you guys better be nice to me, or I'm gonna report you to my friend Heretic here.
Shut up, Peter.
Moderate the hell out of you.
Shut up.
He likes
Nobody
like
cares
you.
about your friends. Like whatever,
Yes, you
man.
do.
The Discord mod.
Take care of them. They're insulting you right now in Russian.
No, it's English. Full.
Now you're afraid. You're afraid of the big daddy here, huh?
Are you honking?
No, it's not me, Heretic.
You're not honking? Okay, then I'm not afraid if you were honking.
He's gonna make you his biatch soon. When he
Who?
used you.
Who?
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Peter.
Oh,
Jesus
your
Christ.
For 2 hours you'll be banned from discussing the shape of the earth.
I'll just bribe the motherfucker. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
So Peter, still no glow proof. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought.
No. We got like 5 at this point. I think we got 5.
I don't think you got any of them. I think it's still 0. You tried though. Good try. I mean, it's like A for effort, you know. Tried.
Yeah.
He overcounted by 5?
I like how you debunked my last proof. Vlad. It was pretty. You destroyed. Yeah.
I destroy everything you ever do.
You don't, flat is his flat smacker, you know? Flat smacker.
For 2 hours I sweated, and at the end you went like, this is shit.
100%.
Yeah, you just said, this is shit, and you just walked away.
100% is shit.
Yeah, you really flexed on me that day.
No, 100%.
My boy, you just real, nigga.
That's it. Like real as fuck.
He sure is.
100%, buddy. You don't understand half the shit you do, so. Oh, yeah, fucking idiot. You are so stupid to me. Can't you see? Yeah, it's a song, bro. It's made for you, though, Peter.
Закрой твой рот.
Ой.
Hey.
Another one, look at him. Давай. Еще что скажешь? Look at this guy. Who's this guy saying this shit? He's definitely not Russian. He's a Russian pretender clown.
He's like wannabe KGB.
Well, because he has some kind of weird accent that's not Russian, but he knows Russian words, you know.
Where are you talking to?
I don't know, some guy here. I don't know, not you. This other guy.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
I gotta check on my food, man. I got food cooking.
Noodles?
Oh, no. Pasta.
Yeah, same shit, different day.
No. Noodles and pasta are different, buddy.
Is there meat? No vegan, right?
Oh no. I have the beef. I have the chicken. I got the chicken hearts. I got all kinds of shit.
Mashallah.
All one shot. I'm going no pork. We try to stay away from the pork. Yeah.
I love pork, man. It's pork.
No, pork is bad
salty,
for
man.
you. No good pork.
No, lies. That's what they want you to think. Pork is not bad.
No, pork's really bad for you.
Nah, lies.
Oh, you believe what you want to believe, man. I don't care.
Thank you. It's the placebo, you know. Like I don't believe in it, so that doesn't affect me.
Maybe.
Probably.
Beef is better.
Иди кушай, сука, иди кушай.
The mind is stronger than the body.
Ты откуда, братан? Из Кавказа?
Да, какой-то кавказский пидорас. Хе-хе-хе-хе!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Good meat.
This blade. It is the
Oh,
last
fuck
link I
yeah.
have to the land of my birth.
Кушай твое мясо, сука.
Да буду кушать, блядь, что ты, блядь, заебал, блядь, нахуй. Долбоёб, блядь.
Молодец.
Ну, мудак
Скажи
какой-то.
Скажи еще.
Shut up, Peter. You don't know how to speak Russian. Stop trying.
English only.
That's right. English only. Fuck you all.
Suka.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
You wish to hear it.
I bet it was Peter.
It must have been Peter.
All right, what sort of tap dance does Microshock have for us this time?
Tap dance?
Yeah, go ahead, Micro Dick.
No, micro cock. That rhymes. It rhymes better.
Yeah, you improved it. Thank you.
Okay.
You improved my
say
insult.
It.
Thank you.
So say it.
No thanks.
Well, it's improved, right?
New and improved insult.
So say it.
Okay, he's too stupid to talk about the topic. Next.
What topic? Did you even start something?
I have no idea. What's the channel name say?
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Where am I?
I'm not blind, so yeah.
Okay, so you got it.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Fucking hell.
That's it? Nothing more to say on that?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, you're also too stupid for this VC.
Because I don't know what you said. Like, how am I gonna respond to something I don't fucking know? Like that's like the easiest way out.
What's the topic of the channel,
like,
sir?
You're just a scam artist, man.
Sir, hello, sir. What's the topic of the channel?
Can you ban him flat? I don't like this guy.
Tough question. You might just be too stupid.
I think so. It's too hard.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Let it out.
You're stupid.
Attaboy. Go ahead.
Like,
Whoa, take it easy.
Here.
Take it easy. Everybody, take it easy. The only person we gotta take out all our aggression out is on Peter. Everybody else is cool. Fuck you, Peter.
Okay, go ahead. Start it on Peter.
Everybody on Peter.
Peter.
Peter Suka.
I think you guys are upset because I proved the globe one too many times.
Haha, funny joke.
Well, cock. Yeah,
I feel for you, Peter. You know.
You tease.
I'd be upset too if someone proved that the Earth is flat to me. I would hate them for a while.
You do. That is what happened.
Exactly what happened.
Peter, how flat is Russia? Is it flatter than your mom?
Into the wind.
Yeah.
Not bad. Following you.
What does your what does your name mean, Peter?
It means the rock.
The globe measurer? What?
Oh, I've measured the globe. The Earth measures curved.
So it is round.
It is, yes, it's spherical.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Flat, I think we got a breakthrough. He's saying the Earth isn't flat.
Imagine that.
But why do you call him flat instead of Vlad?
I don't know.
You're a globe cock.
Trips me up every time you say it.
This is why I will never master Russian.
I'm gonna change my username just for you.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
What it was before.
Like I pay attention to anything.
Well, you better pay attention to me.
Yeah, you do got a weak spot for me, Peter.
I do. Oh, gebruiker. Goedemorgen.
No, not again.
Nein.
Like last time I heard Good Morgan, I was drinking vodka. Not again.
Okay.
It was funny though. I do need more vodka.
I don't recommend vodka. Vodka is a drink of peasants.
Peter.
Noble men don't drink vodka.
If Vlad approves, I approve. It's
No, I don't drink.
That's why you say
Drinking is bad.
That's why you say flat, because you're Dutch. That's why you say flat. Flat.
yes.
That's funny.
Listen, I don't
You
drink.
figure it all out, don't you? Fucking.
Drinking is bad for you, you know. So don't drink.
Okay, I will stop drinking.
Yes, stop drinking. You'll
After
be a
this
glober,
one.
fucking. You wanna be a glober the rest of your life?
I never was. Never will.
Don't be a lame glober.
I'm like a non-heliocentric guy. It's a thing, right?
Good for you. Good for you.
Thanks, Vlad.
You're welcome.
He's literally calling you flat.
He has an accent. Who cares, bro? I don't care.
You know, Vlad, I'm trying. You know, trying to
I
do my
don't
best.
listen. Whatever, bro. My name. People say it differently all the time. I don't care.
You just
But
know
it's funny because
like
he's
the
Dutch. They cannot say V.
V.
Yeah. Marco van Basten.
Vlet.
Van Basten.
What? Do you guys even science?
Hell yeah, do you?
Do you believe the world is flat?
100%, bro.
I'm with Vlad.
How did you know that?
Gets begets. You know exactly how.
Good
I don't know
morning.
how. It measures curved, so I don't know how you know it's flat.
Yeah, Peter, you measured angles, right?
I showed you the other day. You were like, welcome to the globe. You said it yourself, man.
No, you said it.
You're the only flurf that actually took no issue with the geometry of the triangle that I was showing. I was really shocked because you're like, yeah, of course, yeah, that's a triangle. Yeah. You were really pissed.
Peter. Fuck you, Peter.
Peter. Okay, Flat. You don't have the power.
Oh, I have the power. Trust me.
You don't have the power, Flat.
Oh.
You know what he did? He put a ellipse, yeah, and like a triangle with a curved line next to a triangle, and he's talking about the triangle itself, but then when he draws any conclusion or something, he makes it on the basis of that distorted
No,
case.
get. We resolved
Yeah.
I showed you that was not the case. Come on. Now
Yeah,
you're
it was. It was.
Now you're disappointing me. Big time.
Yeah.
Because we spent like 5 minutes talking about it, and at the end you said, "Oh no, I get it now."
Well, you guys still debate.
No.
How long has this channel been up?
About 4 or 5 months.
Damn.
This channel is only 4 or 5 months.
No flavor.
Yeah.
I thought it was like years.
Yeah, me too.
Thought you guys were debating this shit for years. That'd be crazy.
Well, we
Who
have
fought?
been. Well, actually, we haven't been. There hasn't really been a debate in years, but we've been here in this server for like 4 or 5 months.
So what's up? Keep on fighting the good fight, whichever side you're on.
Well, only
Hopefully
one of
one
them's any
eventually
good.
wins.
Thank you.
Which side is that?
Clearly the side in defensive reality where water is flat and level. Listen to him. He thinks reality's a joke. Yeah, yeah, this glass of water next to me is the citation. You can pour one yourself. Maybe.
I wonder if Taylor Swift thinks the world is flat.
Citation.
Who cares?
My bad, I'm just saying. It's the Flat Earth channel, right?
Man. You made a positive claim.
What, water? Shut up, Peter. You made a positive claim and then you backed it with some numbers that were written on a meme. Not by Jesse Gordon. Definitely not by him. Thanks. That was weak sauce. Imagine thousands of years of proof reducing to that. Thousands of years, and what it comes down to is some dude on the internet has to write some unsourced numbers on a meme. Oof. Poor guy.
Well,
no wonder he's
Peter
seething every
admitted-
time he's in here so badly. Ugh, hate to be him.
Even
Yeah, like I
last
said,
night he admitted-
Bullhead or whatever your name is, Bullwart. I'm not checking my screen. Yeah, there's not been a debate really ever. These guys don't have anything, the Globers, that is, except for memes with unsourced numbers on them that they call ultimate proof. That's the ultimate. It's like saying you have the ultimate pile of dog shit to show somebody.
The ultimate proof that had to be revised and improved.
Peter admitted last night that the world is flat.
Yeah, that was the last night that was flat, right? After that, it's a globe. Forever.
You wish it
admitted
was.
Once is enough.
After that, you hit your head, and now you don't know what's what.
Yeah, he said two perpendiculars to the horizon line, they are parallel. Therefore, no curvature.
No, that's a bit of a leap to go from the first statement to the next.
It's the leap.
Yeah. It's a little
Which
bit
you
of a
did
leap.
last night.
Yeah. It's like saying, I have a kitchen table, therefore there's no satellites. Something like that. It's a bit of a leap.
You don't know what satellites are.
Yeah, they're balloons.
Who said that?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. He got
That
drunk.
satellites are balloons.
Yeah, he didn't know that he was being recorded.
Do you know who invented the satellites?
Who invented it?
Yeah.
I think it was God.
No.
Well, he made the moon. The moon's a satellite.
No.
Is the moon a
I
balloon?
don't know. Tell me.
Sci-fi writer Arthur C. Clarke.
Oh, I like Arthur C. Clarke.
I know you like. All the Globers worship him.
Yeah, I don't remember what books I read.
Sorry?
I don't remember the books that I've read by him, but I know I've read some. I just
2001, Space Odyssey.
Oh. Maybe not.
So. What happens if I like take a shit on a flat Earth? Will like gravity squish it?
Yes.
That's enough of you.
Said one thing. He said one thing. It's enough.
He didn't
counted
wipe his
one?
ass.
The other thing he said is that he hopes whichever side you root for wins.
So
Are you are you concerned trolling Micro Dick? You
No.
upset?
Micro cock. Say the better insult.
You actually think that guy was serious?
I don't know. Just didn't seem like he was being so evil.
Right.
He wasn't evil. He was dirty.
They don't like
He
jokes
had
in here because
earth.
they are jokes.
He had earth at his mouth.
Запаска. Что мой же пан сделал? Что мой же пан сделал? Иди сюда. Иди сюда. Ой, жапанский.
Владик,
Ah,
кто такой с тобой?
I'm talking to my dog. Shut up.
Music brings us to life.
Yes, my baby
That's
doggy.
worth fighting for.
Ну как его зовут? Или ее?
Wait,
Yo.
You're not allowed to speak anything but English, Peter.
Yeah,
what's
Peter.
the dog's name? What's the doggy's little name?
Her name is Bella. It's a she. She's my little Bella. Who's my Bella? Bella, yes,
What breed?
She's a miniature dachshund.
Aw. So cute.
She's amazing.
Post a photo in the chat.
Oh, there's here her. Oh, yeah, here for photo.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't, not yet. Oh man, I can't. Yeah. My Bella. Where's she at right here?
Let's do it.
Discord. Here's a video in the side chat.
Sure thing, Flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cute dog.
Oh, yeah, she's almost 6 now. Still looks like a baby. People don't like. She's 6. Yeah, she's 6. She's my baby. She's been my baby forever, man. She won. You're small.
No, she's been your baby for 6 years.
Yeah, I had her since she was size of my hand, the palm of my hand. She was so tiny. Oh.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
Come at me.
We're running this world. Play it loud.
Who's this dog? Huh? Who's this dog? Who's this dog doing?
Here's something that won't wash off.
No cure for fools.
Bread. Is that short for inbred? Nah, he gone. Don't have any of the Globers rising to the occasion. Guess they saw how it went for Peter.
Who's
talking to you?
Oh shit.
What was that question? What's the Valley Girl have to say? Alright, good story.
Come at me.
Shut up, faggot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay,
whoa,
bye-bye,
whoa.
retard.
That was
It's the end of
uncalled
you.
for. Yeah.
Well, That's just like a self-ban when they say that shit. The server forces me to kick them out if they say that word, so. And if I
Yeah.
don't, they yell at me.
Yes. Don't say bad words.
Oh, where'd the Valley Girl go? It sounded like it could have been fun.
Oh, Valley girls are always fun. Especially the blonde ones, yeah.
No cure for fools.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
God damn it, I need some arguments to listen to while I do stuff.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh wait, is that
None of your
Mackie?
goddamn business, microcock.
You are using the better insult, like I told you to.
It's a Mackie acolyte.
Oh, sounded
his
like
followers.
Mackie. No fucking
Minion.
way.
Micro Mackie.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Who am I following?
You'll find out soon enough.
You really don't have any clever replies to anything.
Uh-oh, you're being judged. Uh-oh.
He's just
They're
mad.
judging you.
He's just mad.
Just try coming up with something clever.
I couldn't even be bothered to respond to him.
Aren't you responding to me right now?
No, I was talking to Vlad.
So that's
Yeah,
not a
he was
response.
just talking to me, motherfucker.
What are you two talking about?
I don't know. I lost track. I'm high as fuck right now. I lost track.
Oh, cool, cool.
But I'm
Being high
I'm
is
happy.
really cool.
No, not really. I'm trying to quit. I think I should quit again because when I was sober, I think I liked it better sober. You know, because I'm high
You
all
have
the
no
time.
willpower. You have no
Well, I have so
willpower.
much. Oh, I have so much. What do you mean? Marijuana is it's free pretty much. What the fuck are you on, man?
I'm saying you have no willpower.
Buddy, I used to drink, fuck, I used to smoke cigarettes, I quit all that shit. Get the fuck out of here, no willpower, man. I smoke weed because I love weed. Fuck
I don't
you.
think you can. I don't think you could
Oh,
quit
yes,
weed if you wanted to.
I could, yes, I did
Absolutely
actually.
not.
Oh, yes, I did. I recently
Is that
came
why
out
you're
of
high right now?
surgery. Buddy, I came out of surgery, I had to quit for 2 months. Obviously, I can quit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna
Sounds
tell
like
me
you're
what I
high
can
right
and
now.
can't do?
It
Yeah,
sounds
because
like
I
you're high
wanted
right now
to.
and you can't quit.
Yeah, because I
You
can
can't
quit,
quit.
man. Fuck you,
An
man.
addict.
No, I will. I will quit when I want to quit. Fuck you.
You never want to.
What do you mean? Yes.
You
Well,
can't. You can't
not
do it.
now. Not now. Especially not now. Talking to a motherfucker like you. Fuck me. I'd rather be high.
You know what
I'd rather be high. Sorry. Go ahead.
What Micro Prick can't do for the life of him is discuss the topic of this VC. He just can't do it.
We're talking about it in the chat, on the side chat.
Oh, you managed to do it in text, but you can't do it verbally out loud.
Well, that's where it's happening, the conversation. Can you read?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does
cool.
that mean I am reading everything that's going on the side
You could
chat?
read, right?
No, I'm in here talking. Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
I was able to read
Just
your
wanted
micro.
to check. You could read.
Yeah, I was able to read your Micro Prick name. So.
Well, that's
Micro prick. You know, I thought it was a massive prick. You know, you should call yourself big prick, not micro prick. A massive prick.
Yeah. Not even. Yeah. Not even significant enough to be recognized as just as a prick. He's a micro prick. It's like, what was that?
Right.
I'm having so much fun right now. These Glovers are so stupid.
I know, they can't
can't
even
quit
discuss
weed.
the topic. And then when you point that out to
Oh
them,
my
they get
God,
mad.
they
They're
can't
like, I
quit
was
weed.
discussing it in the side chat.
What does this
you
mean? What
read?
is this being mad?
Hey, shut up, Micro Prick. Now, what do you have to say about the topic in this room?
Yeah.
It's a cool
Prick.
topic. It's cool and everything.
Okay, that's a pretty dumb comment. Doesn't
Okay,
tell
you
me
asked.
anything.
You asked my opinion about what I think of
Yeah.
the topic.
Yeah, you sound kind of, I don't know.
What do I sound like? You have
A
words,
little-
right?
Yeah, you sound a bit
You're real
intellectually
wordsmith, dude.
bankrupt.
Real wordsmith.
Yeah, you sound like you don't really have anything going on upstairs, dude. Oh, it's a cool topic. Yeah, I mean, I think you sound a bit like a vegetable is what I'm getting at. Can you do better? Try again.
Okay.
It's not ad hominem, Hall. There's nothing to respond to. He hasn't given me an argument. He's too retarded to do that. But here's hoping. Here's another shot, Micro Prick.
Heretic,
Oh, you
can
went
you
on mute.
explain the stars really quick for me?
Oh, sweet. The valley goes back. Let's
Explain
go.
the stars.
The stars.
She wants to know about the stars.
Oh, he's speaking up for the Valley Girl. Well, she can speak for herself. You had your chance, Micro Prick, and you blew it. You need the Valley Girl to speak for you so she can speak on her own. Explain the stars. Yeah, the lights overhead. What else do you need to know?
Let's do it.
They move around.
Finally.
They seem to reset every 24 hours-ish. Just about on the dot. Cycles. They also reset annually. I don't know, what else do you need? Okay. Well, that was more than what Micro Prick was able to give us. Let's let him try again.
What? That's it?
He's stuck for words again. Literally cannot figure out what to say about this topic. It's cool. What a waste of time. It's the only guy we got to talk to, this retard. Is there anything else?
Hey, come back.
Well, there's Talon, but oh god, I shouldn't have even said his name. Don't respond, Talon.
Okay.
Why are you trying to pick fights with everyone?
It's fun.
Hey, Valley Girl, I posted something for you in the side chat there.
Youth and skill.
Well, they come in mad, you see. Because we're pointing out to them the level horizontal nature of water, and they really don't like that. So, we'll toss them around, if that's how they want to be. No problem. It's fun. Look how mad this Micro Prick guy got. Hall, I'm not giving a shit about what you're writing down. If you have something to say, use your mic. You're in the VC, right? You think I'm going to sit here and respond to you in the text chat? No, I'll just talk to the people who are in here talking. Grow a pair and get on your mic, idiot.
Yeah.
I mean...
Fight, 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 fight.
He thinks he can just squawk from the sidelines and anybody's going to care. Like, why are you in this VC if you're not going to use your mic?
Fight, 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 fight.
I'll just kick him out of here. I'm not getting into a fucking screaming match, okay, you little beta boy? Just sit tight then and don't worry about having anything you type B responded to in the VC. Okay, I took away that server mute excuse for you.
No cure for fools.
Go on, Jeff. Get him.
Are there like 25 people hanging out in the Flat Earth channel that are just here to listen?
They're all waiting for some. They're waiting for some Glober to bring proof, but none of the Globers are ready to do that. I think that they all gave up after watching Peter's attempts. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Disciple. Oh, that's just sad, dude. Peter's the greatest. His proof is writing numbers on a meme. Actually, he probably didn't even do that. Jesse Gordon. I mean, sorry, totally not Jesse Gordon did that. He calls them measurements, you see. He cherry picks some numbers that he thinks, quote, prove the globe, and then he puts them on a meme and he comes in here waving them around as the ultimate proof, and then he says it's proven. And then there's people who follow this guy like they're his disciples. Like, what the fuck? Thousands of years of proof, and this is what they bring? Meanwhile, I could just pour a glass of water and it debunks your entire paradigm. You know, when water always is observed to rest flat and level, it's on you to debunk the axioms that we all know and experience, right? Not me to prove them. Hey, Rice Ray.
Guys, water,
Yeah.
flat, level, boom.
Yep, that's it. So they're telling you, no, trust me, bro. It just looks like that. But really, if you look at it over a bigger scale, you're going to see it's not horizontal. Okay, cool claim to the contrary of what you and all of us experience. Prove it. They can never get that far. Ever.
Fill a bathtub, it's flat. Pool, flat. Come at me. Dig a big hole, fill it with water, artificial lake, flat. Ocean, flat, or flat. And see, as
Are
you
you
fill the
a
container,
fan of
look
Brandon World?
at this. As you fill the container, it's fascinating. It still shows the world around us.
Yeah, it seeks level. I think most 5-year-olds figured that out, yeah. But the guys who come in here, I don't know, stunted or something.
Did you take your lithium today, Arthur? Take your lithium?
No, what's that?
You didn't take it today? All right.
No, I don't take pharmaceuticals like you. Sorry, I'm not in that world.
You
Don't know
might
what you're
have
talking
to.
about.
You really might have to, buddy.
Yeah, stop projecting.
I think
I don't want to
you
end
need
up
to
like
be on
you.
something.
No, I don't want to end up like you. So
Don't yell at me. Don't
save
raise your
the
voice.
suggestions.
Do not raise your voice at me.
I'll just shut you up. All right, you got one more chance to speak in your micro prick. Let's see what you have for an argument as far as the channel topic goes.
That NASA
Okay,
is
Rice Ray,
not lying.
stop talking and take your camera off.
NASA is not lying. That's my argument.
Okay, NASA is not lying about what?
Yep.
Can you parse
About
that a little bit
anything.
further? About anything. So everything that they show is absolute truth. So when they tell
Absolutely.
you that their blue marble pic is just a composite image of smaller pictures of the Earth's surface because they can't get anything far out enough to actually take a photograph of the place, right? And so that it is just a Photoshop. They're not lying.
They're not lying.
They are not. I don't believe they're lying about anything.
Okay.
There you go.
That is my argument. You want an argument, right?
Not really an argument. It's a claim. Can you back it up?
You could argue with me, yes, or ask me a question. Sure.
Real quick, Rice Ray, I'm going to disconnect you if you don't turn off your camera. Go
There
ahead.
is a lot of motivations for humans to lie. There's political gains. There's riches. There's romantic pursuits. You might want to present yourself as. Oh, he left. Okay.
Right. Okay, so there's reasons that people would lie. And your
There
claim
are
is
reasons,
that NASA
yeah.
doesn't lie. Okay. So
Well,
what does that entail exactly?
NASA's an organization, right?
So what is a claim in particular pertaining to the topic of this channel that they would not lie about? Certainly
I don't
would
think
not,
they're
according to you.
lying about the globe.
Okay, about the globe in what way?
Right, because huh?
You know, that we live on a globe in space and that they've sent satellites out there and blah, blah, blah.
Right, all those things, yeah.
So that's all factual and true.
Yes.
How'd you verify that information?
I trust NASA.
Oh, just blind faith, trust. So NASA's sort of like your church then, basically. They're your priests. You just have blind faith in what they
Well,
tell
I
you.
don't pray to them.
Well, I mean, you put your blind faith in them.
Priests, you go, I don't listen to sermons.
It's not like they give you evidence or verification of the things that they tell you, right? You just believe them. You just have a blind faith in them.
There's a lot of evidence from NASA.
Okay, so why don't you go to that instead of your blind faith?
Oh man, don't
You
make
asked,
me call one of the
you,
religious guys.
you asked if I believe him. I said yeah.
Yeah, on what grounds?
The evidence?
What is that?
The troves of evidence they have?
Yeah, what's the evidence?
What does that mean?
So the evidence is just what? Is that just a word that you use? Or is there
I don't
actual,
understand.
you know,
Me
evidence?
To, what evidence would you like me to pull up for you?
Oh, whatever you have that substantiates the
You
claim
want me
you
to just
made that
pull up
everything that they
NASA
say
evidence?
about the Earth being a globe in space
You
is
just want me
true.
to pull up NASA evidence? That's what you want me to do?
No, just whatever you can pull out, whatever you got. Anything.
I'm not going to go through that because it's too broad.
Okay, it's too broad to even name one thing. Sounds pretty broad.
It's too broad to you're asking just evidence.
It sounds like it's the opposite of broad. Sounds like it's more like non-existent. Because if it were broad, you could be like, oh, there's this, there's
You
that.
don't believe
could name
NASA has any
one
evidence?
thing. No, of course not. Because look at you try to provide it.
You're not asking me to provide anything in particular.
Yeah, I did. Evidence for the claim that the Earth is a ball in space, as per NASA's claim.
I don't really.
You can't
I'm
provide one
I'm
thing.
not interested in doing a Google search for you, but I'm sure you could do it really simply.
So you have to do the Google search now to find the evidence that you said that you already had.
Do you
It was
think
so
I have
broad.
it? Do you think I have it
It
stored
was
on my hard
so
drive
broad,
or something?
So
I mean,
expansive.
how do you think
so
people
much of
find
this evidence,
information?
right? That you couldn't name any of it, and now you have to Google
What
it.
does what does naming evidence mean? What is, like I have a
See,
paper
look
to
how
refer
much you're
to?
talking. Look how much you're talking to stall on the evidence that you cannot provide. See that?
Well, it's not really still. See, someone posted a link of a Wikipedia.
Oh, someone's trying to bail you out. What are you gonna find in there that's evidence?
You could click on it too, right? You can read.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to click on it and do your homework.
Aren't you
right?
arguing?
So I'm gonna have to go and research your claim, right?
Seem lazy.
And I'm gonna have to find the evidence for what you said, right? That's gonna be my job, right?
What exactly did I say?
You said that the Earth is a ball in space.
I said
according
I don't
to
believe
NASA.
NASA is lying.
As NASA says is true. You don't believe NASA is lying on the grounds of the evidence. And now you have no idea what that evidence is, and there's someone in the chat trying to bail you out, and you
I'm
still
not a
haven't read.
scientist. You understand those things, right?
Oh, you're not a scientist because you need to be one of those to figure out what shape something is, right?
I trust scientists because they know more than me about this sort of thing.
Oh, so it's back to blind trust. It's no longer about evidence. Which one is it?
Well, I don't think they're mutually exclusive.
Well, I mean, in this case, they kind of are, because you don't have any evidence, but you do have a lot of blind trust.
What do you mean by me having evidence?
Exactly. What
Like
does that
storing
mean?
it? Like
Exactly.
having it, like carrying around papers at all times? Like what? But you know, there's mathematical proofs behind why 1 + 1 = 2, right? Well, how do you think I'm just carrying that around? I'd be like, go Google why 1 + 1 = 2. Well, I just started this by saying I don't believe NASA's lying.
Yeah.
And I don't like to be thrown down rabbit holes when I'm keeping it pretty simple. We could keep that's it. I don't the real thing I'm interested in is not proving like mechanics because I'm not a physicist and that's just not but I'm more interested in the conspiracy of it. Well, for Flat Earth to be true, it would mean every space organization, private or public, would have to be lying. I don't work for these organizations, so I don't believe you do. I don't believe you know what they know individually either.
Oh yeah, we have public record of what each employee's responsibility, task, and what they're told, right? But this is
The SpaceX participate in compartmentalization of their jobs.
Ooh, words are tough, eh, microprick?
It's a bigger word than you could say. It's a bigger word than you could say.
Good one. Yeah, good comeback.
Get back
No,
to your
you.
lithium.
Okay, sorry, go ahead, I am. You go.
That's your lithium. Well, it seems like you know about the inner workings of SpaceX. So they don't know that, so the workers don't know about the big picture. I think they do. Where are you getting that number from? Where is that coming from? Like, what is this claim based on? You lagged out. Oh, you lagged out just there. Why don't you just talk about the realities of NASA rather than your hypotheticals? Uh-huh. Do you know the number, or are you asking me? Do you know, or are you asking me? This is based on your assumption. Oh no, just Google them and then you could have something to point to for me. That it's not just these 5 executives at this one organization, it's every single organization in the world is colluding on this and keeping everyone in the dark. Like, no, Hall, I can't. They don't know how to read. Huh? Oh, you're giving me an assumption? It's 112 executives, is that what it is? Able to fully manage their facility. Well, see, it's not just one government that you're claiming is lying. It's every government.
Doesn't matter, dude.
He's claiming, Paul's writing that these are district managers who are executives that would be on the board.
That many governments can't be wrong, dude. Water Seeks level, and all those sources are telling you otherwise. Yes, they're either lying or wrong. Deal with it, man.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you asking me? I think everyone knows the big picture at NASA. I think they know what missions are coming up and everything.
Everyone. The janitor knows what big missions are coming up.
They do. The public knows about
to
them.
the world.
The public knows about
Yeah,
them.
and they know the fine details of it, the inner workings, and what they're gonna have to do.
Right.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It doesn't even deserve acknowledgement.
You're talking about
it's just
specific
retarded,
details.
dude. It's retarded, honestly, dude.
I'm just talking about specific details, but I think, but it's a public organization, so everyone knows about the missions. relevant to this? I'm talking about the NASA conspiracy. But that's your guess. You're not guessing that?
As in, like, if
It's a public organization.
you're in a high enough pay grade, are you saying that, like,
Well, they say their missions are going to be more secret. It's supposed to be a security organization. It literally is. It's a security
the
organization.
FBI isn't a central intelligence agency? That's what
We're talking about the FBI, right? CIA. Obviously, when you're trying to keep secrets from other governments, you're not gonna. It's like it is. What? The CIA does the same thing. The CIA. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. CIA deals with overseas issues. That's the FBI, actually. It's actually the FBI. Oh, you're confusing the organization. I'm not talking about the FBI, but you're confusing them.
Well, I think most of this information is wasted on him. It's just casting pearls before swine because he doesn't know that he's debunked before he even gets out the gate by water or liquids at rest.
You have an
It
annoying
already
voice,
falsifies
Eric.
the claim.
Your voice
Shut
is very
up.
annoying.
You're annoyed by reality when I speak the truth to you. Is what it is. You don't want to hear this stuff. It's difficult for your religion. Yeah, he's an idiot. It's not an argument either, because liquids at rest already falsify his whole religion. That all he has to back with is all these governments can't be lying, all these space agencies. Yes, they're all claiming that water does the opposite of what it does. Okay, so they're debunked by the simple nature of liquids at rest. That's it.
You sound chinless.
See, look, and then he's mad at me, right? So that
I'm not
shows
mad.
that he's
You
done
just
for.
have an
Yeah.
annoying chinless voice.
Yeah, I mean, there's more projection. It's the way he feels about himself.
Your voice sounds
And
annoying.
he's big mad. He's big mad because it's not relevant. See, he can't respond to the point because he's a.
But
he's a
Heretic,
fucking
all you
midget
do
brain,
is
this guy.
throw around personal insults. It seems like that's all
No,
you
that's
react
not all
to.
I do. I made a point that went right over your head, right? And you got into
You don't
personal
understand how to
insult land
talk.
because you
Heretic.
can't engage with what's actually being said. That's
You
a
have
you
a tiny,
problem,
tinny little
right?
shitty voice. You
See,
know
yeah,
that, right?
now, once again, you cannot engage with the
Because that's all
actual
you react
subject,
to.
right?
That's all you
Yeah,
react to.
yeah, I know, because
You
you're
had to
distracted.
chime in. Me and him.
This is why you can't figure out what water at rest does, because you're so stupid that you just cannot focus on your reality. Oh, look at that guy's voice. You can't figure out the basics, dude. There's just something wrong with you. There's a screw loose. You're just not getting it. So yeah, all those pictures from space agencies, all their claims about being on a ball in space are all debunked just with the simple fact that liquids seek level at rest. That's it. What do you need to ask? Like, you're just gonna appeal to how many people are telling you the same thing that can be easily falsified in your fucking living room? Get a grip, dude. Then you're
Which
gonna
way
talk
is-
about my voice as a rebuttal? That tells me you're done.
Which way do hurricanes turn in the
But you
north?
do have a shitty little voice.
Yeah, you're big mad. You don't like my voice because it's delivering facts
think
to
it's
you
'cause
that
it's
shatter. Yeah, you don't like my voice because it's delivering facts to you that shatter your pathetic little worldview. That's the problem.
I think you have a shitty, tiny little voice.
Yeah, I know you do think that.
Yeah, but it just sounds annoying.
Yeah, so you're
hard to
bricked.
listen to.
Look, he's bricked. He's bricked now. This is the only thing he can say now. He's just going to be on a loop. Shitty voice, shitty voice, shitty voice. It's just going to be all it is from here out because he's bricked. Just by the simple nature of water, that bricked.
Oh, I'm
just
so
like
bricked
that.
up right
That's
now.
I can make fun of you other ways. You want me to insult you in different ways?
no, you're bricked, dude. You're done for. We'll go on to the Valley Girl. Well, he doesn't have anything. He's just coping. He's holding on. Yeah, sure. Let's go on from the other guy, because, I mean, you see what he has. Nothing.
Alright. Which way do hurricanes turn in the northern hemisphere? Yeah, it does matter where. Yeah, it does. North or south of the equator. In the northern hemisphere, that is defined by NASA's maps or whatever, which way does a hurricane turn? No. It's a simple question. And you should know. Which way does a hurricane turn in the northern hemisphere? I'm not gonna let you pander this one out. Which way does a hurricane turn in the northern hemisphere? It turns counterclockwise. At the top, or the 12 o'clock position. It turns counterclockwise. Which way does it turn in the southern hemisphere?
What if it's an anticyclone? Then which way does it go?
Well, that's a difference of higher or lower pressure. I'm trying to ask you
Yeah.
to answer my question.
Yeah,
Which
so it's
way
a matter
does
of pressure.
it turn in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere?
They go
Are they
counterclockwise in the
different?
north, but I have to correct something. You said hemisphere, that would be half a ball, and there's no ball to speak of. So that's erroneous. But they go counterclockwise typically, unless it's an anticyclone. It's to do with pressure, like you said. But you did say that they're turning, right? You did say that they're turning, right?
Yeah. Are you aware of the Coriolis?
Yeah, they're turning. They're turning. They are actually
Are you
turning.
aware of the physical
Yeah, I am,
process that
dude.
is known as
Yeah,
the
I am,
Coriolis
dude. And you
effect
just told
in-
me that they're turning, right?
You didn't say it right. It's Coriolis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you're gonna get bricked here, dude. You told me that they're turning.
No.
Yeah.
You're getting bricked.
Okay, you told me that they're turning and they're not going straight, right? That's correct, right?
What do you mean by anticyclone? Are you talking about a high pressure system?
The pressure is inverted, so it goes the other way. So they're turning.
Yes.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna ask you again. I've asked like 5 times now, and you don't seem to want to answer this question. You're avoiding it. So they're turning, right? They're not going straight.
What do you mean they're turning?
Yeah, you like you
mean
said,
they're
they're
curving
turning.
as a result of like the westerlies and easterlies? I'm not getting there. I'm trying to talk about basic.
If they're turning, there's no Coriolis, because that would be an apparent rotation, right? Not an actual one. So if they're actually rotating, it's the end for your claim. So what you're trying to tell us is that hurricanes are actually traveling straight, but just appearing to curve. Is that right?
You didn't answer my question about
You should have thought about your
don't have
gotcha
to.
question a little bit more.
systems move.
So what? Hurricanes go straight, but they just appear to curve? That's your little proof, see? Is that it?
No. Let me explain.
Oh, no, okay. No Coriolis then. All right, go ahead and explain whatever dipshittery's coming up next.
All right, here we go. In a ball that spins on an axis, you have an equatorial region, and then you have polar regions. Polar regions move at lower velocities than those at equatorial regions.
Wow.
Yes. I'm trying to explain it to you nice and slow, so try and keep up here with me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
day 1 for you and like year 3 or something for me. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so your
I've
equatorial
heard all your
region-
little fairy tales
Your polar-
every day.
Let me explain, sir.
Yeah,
Please.
I'll let you get it out. I'll let you get your fairy tale out that I've heard 1,000 times already, day in and out.
And then I want you to try and counterpoint me then. But
I
let
already
me-
did. It all went over your head. You
No,
said
it
they're not actually traveling
You were
straight.
just trying to interrupt my
You
argument.
said that they're. Do you know what Coriolis even is, dude? Try to define it first, because this whole thing's a waste of time.
Dude, did you graduate any school ever?
Okay, I guess not. This is what the last guy did too. When he was bricked, he started talking about me instead of his claim.
No, I'm not trying to talk. I'm just still trying to talk about my claim. You're trying to do that.
Okay, then what's Coriolis?
All
I'm
right.
trying to derail it.
Your
This is your
equatorial
claim.
region is moving faster than your polar region.
That's not what Coriolis is.
You're missing my point. I'm trying to explain the basics.
You don't know what Coriolis is, so why are you trying to explain any of this stuff? You don't know that this shows Coriolis because you don't know what Coriolis is.
Else in this chat realizing how he's gaslighting.
No, you don't know what it is.
All right.
Did everybody here in this chat hear how he couldn't tell me what it is?
I fire a cannon at the equatorial region facing
Yeah,
north.
you don't know what the fuck Coriolis is, so why are you talking about this? You don't know that it shows it.
I still think you're trying to gaslight me. And
No, dude, you're trying to make a point about Coriolis without even knowing what it is. Why should I waste my time on such stupidity? Because I know what it is, so why should I listen to you?
You explain to me what Coriolis is, buddy.
See? You don't know. So I gotta tell you what your own claim is.
Explaining it. I was just
No, you
explaining.
weren't. No, you weren't.
Right.
What is it?
I have
What
a
is it?
cannon 1 degree north off the equator.
No, that's
I'm
not
firing
Coriolis.
it
Tell me what Coriolis is before I waste my time.
Cannon that I have sitting on the equator, ignoring all other factors of physics or, you know, friction in the atmosphere. The cannon that I fire out of a cannon at 1 degree north that's able to move at, I don't know, 4,000 meters per second is going to be moving at the same velocity as that equatorial region. So it's moving northward at a faster velocity than those higher degrees of motion in the Earth. So
That's not Coriolis, you fool.
You don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
No, you don't. That's why you're the guy who made the Coriolis claim
So
but
your
failed to
cannon
define
is-
it over and over again.
Ball that you've shot
It's
out
really
of-
simple, dude. You can tell me what it is in
Right.
like one sentence, maybe two, but you don't know.
There's a reason that, like, when you take a physics course in atmospheric science, it takes like to explain the Coriolis effect.
You should have done that. You should have done that because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
You're gaslighting me once again.
No, okay, I am really okay. So I'm gaslighting you. You do know.
Yeah,
what it is. So
you're
tell me what it is.
interrupting my explanation.
Tell me what it is. Define it. Define Coriolis.
I was just in the middle of it, buddy.
No, you weren't. That wasn't a definition of Coriolis. You were trying to give me an example without even
Cannonball
knowing
is
what it is.
faster as it travels north, so therefore it's drifting to the right.
Did you know that you can have Coriolis effect with respect to a merry-go-round? Did you know that?
Yeah, but that would only work in a northern hemisphere scenario.
No, it wouldn't. See,
It doesn't
you have
explain the southern.
Listen, Mountain Man, you have no clue what Coriolis effect is at all.
So are there two merry-go-rounds, one after another?
No.
Right past
No.
the then I'm
No.
on the up side of the merry-go-round.
This is an embarrassment. I'm going to clip this because it's being recorded on YouTube just to show how stupid these people who bring up these claims are. You make an argument of Coriolis and you have absolutely no idea what it is.
Could I bring up a whiteboard and try and show you visually? Maybe.
Why would I let you do
How to-
that? You've already wasted like 5 minutes of my time having no clue what you're talking about, and now I'm going to let you bring up a whiteboard to waste more of it with crayons?
I feel like I'm onto something here, and that's why you're so defensive.
I could just tell you what it is if you drop the axe.
What axe? Oh, am I threatening you now? Oh.
No, well, you think that you're gonna get a
Apparently-
W here. It was over when I asked you what Coriolis was like 5 minutes ago, and you just keep digging.
Alright, I have a cannon at 45 degrees north.
It's not what fucking Coriolis is. Google the definition and see if it says anything about cannon.
Point. The cannonball would drift to the left.
Okay,
as
it would
a-
drift to the left. You're getting
at
closer.
lower
now.
velocity on the sphere. That means that if you were shooting a cannon from the south and you were shooting a cannon from the north facing south, they would both travel in opposite directions. Those two cannonballs moving in opposite directions are the same type of forces at play that force a hurricane, where air is moving in a massive way towards the center point, gets towards
Blah 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 blah.
the
All
eye
right,
of-
so
Why are you
listen,
saying
stop.
blah, blah, blah? I'm
Yeah,
trying-
okay. I gotta respond to something that you said. Okay, so it's gonna drift to the left. Is it actually drifting to the left?
Yeah, in the same way that it
No.
would
No.
that you're talking about. However,
no.
The reason that
Wrong.
it's spherical in nature,
Wrong.
if you're in the southern hemisphere and
Wrong.
you play the same effect,
Stop.
it would drift
Fucking
very
stop.
similarly but in the opposite.
All right, stop. You said, yeah, it's actually drifting to the left. So that's not Coriolis.
Did I
Do you know-
explain something and now you just don't like to hear it?
No, you just kept going on and on. You gave me the answer to my question. Is it actually drifting to the left? You said, yeah, that is not Coriolis. Do you know why?
I hope you
because
posted. I really hope.
because Shut up, dude. You're making a fool of yourself.
Wait, you want me to shut up? I'm so sorry. I was still in the middle of my explanation.
Yeah, but it's too bad because that explanation was dog shit, and I'm not gonna let it go on because it's a waste of my time listening to that drivel. Okay, you said, yeah, it's an actual deflection. When you said that, that told me you had no clue what you were talking about, like everything else you said for the last 10 minutes. You have no idea. Coriolis is not an actual deflection, it's an apparent deflection. You get that yet?
I mean, it's an apparent deflection by factor of it being velocity.
Okay, this guy's too stupid for me. Can't take anymore.
So what's Coriolis, Heretic?
It's an apparent deflection. It's something that appears to take a curved path from within a non-inertial reference frame when looking at an inertial reference frame. It's not actually taking a curved path, it's traveling straight, just appearing to deviate in its path because you are in a reference frame that's spinning. Mountain Man doesn't know any of this stuff, and he's trying to steamroll with some scripted answers that he got from Professor Dave or whatever.
So why does that take place on a sphere like the Earth?
It doesn't. It doesn't take place. There is no Earth-based Coriolis effect. You see planes and birds and drones and shit appearing to deviate, appearing to take a curved path when they're flying straight. No, you don't.
So you don't even know why it's supposed to happen on the Earth and what the theory is.
No, yeah, I do.
You don't even know what you're rejecting, huh?
Oh, shut up, Scott. I just told you exactly what I'm rejecting. Stuff that you can't show me.
That's not Coriolis, though.
Yes, it is. What's Coriolis? I'll ask you now.
Coriolis is when you move to a smaller radius on a sphere.
No.
In a
No.
northern...
No.
Yes, it is,
No.
man.
This is what.
You're
No.
just wrong.
No. I'm gonna give you. No. Shut up, Scott. You're wrong, and you're projecting about that. Okay. So you piped up here because you don't know what Coriolis. I've never met a single. I'm telling you, in all these years, I've never met a single baller who has any idea what it is. I just gave you the answer. Then I asked you what it was, and you still fucked it up. And you're a veteran out here. You're a veteran out here, and you don't even know what it is. It's an apparent deflection. It's when something appears to take a curved path because you're in a spinning reference frame. That's all it is. And you don't even know that, and you're one of these guys' daddies. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain what it actually
No,
is.
you got it wrong, dude. You started bringing up a sphere. It has nothing specifically to do with a sphere. It can happen on a merry-go-round. Because I do. I just told you what it is.
You think you understand it? Where did you learn it from?
Physics textbooks, dude. Where you should have learned it
lie
from.
like
Yeah,
a
I
dog,
did.
man.
What are you talking about? Okay, give me a citation for your definition of
Show me a
Coriolis.
physics textbook that talks about Coriolis.
What the fuck?
You're
Why
full of
wouldn't it?
shit,
Why
man.
wouldn't it?
You're full of shit.
It's technically defined as that.
Because I've taken high school physics, I've taken college physics,
Yeah.
and you talk about...
No, you haven't. And if you did, you failed miserably because you don't know what Coriolis is. You're piping up to White Knight for another idiot who doesn't know what it is because they listen to other morons like you. The fuck, dude? I just told you what it was, and then you started going on and on about a sphere, moving up and down the latitudes. It isn't that. It's an apparent, I'm gonna say it again, apparent deflection of something traveling straight, but appearing to take a curved path because you are in a reference frame that is spinning. Does that get through your thick skull now? For the probably millionth time in 8 years, Scott Mackey, answer.
You're incorrect.
Okay, how am I incorrect?
That's not what Coriolis is.
What is it?
It's when the initial tangential velocity of an object moves to a location on a sphere.
No,
which
it's
has a
not.
smaller radius.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with a sphere because it can happen on a merry-go-round. What the hell is wrong with you? Where did you get this definition from? And give me a citation. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, it's funny, he's claiming to be academic and yet fails to actually give you the right answer to that. That's weird, right, Scott?
I could cite it right now. He's saying it has to do with a sphere specifically. It doesn't. You have no idea. This is so basic, too.
Yeah, he's a train wreck.
Thing that you and FE Jedi just completely misunderstand.
You're drunk.
No, you misunderstand it. You're projecting.
Oh, come on, give it a rest.
Every time he gets drunk, he gets on the mic, dude. Just relax.
Give it a
Enjoy your
rest,
drinks.
Alpha.
Enjoy your drinks and stop jumping on the mic when you're drunk, bro. That's not a good look for you. It really isn't.
Grow up.
Well, seriously, man, it really isn't. You don't know what you're... Dude, just because you got a
grow
little
up,
liquid
child.
courage doesn't mean... Just because you got a liquid courage doesn't mean you
can get on the mic and then fumble around with the answers. Come on, dude.
Why
Have
do
a
you
good
guys
look.
need to do this stuff? That's childish.
Look, come on, dude. Why are you gonna say wrong things like that? People look up to you. At least
How
represent the
childish.
globe correctly. Right, Jedi? Just tell Jedi.
Well,
Sorry
I
to
just
say.
posted.
Come on, Alpha. Try to have a conversation like a man for once.
Shut up. I just posted the encyclopedia definition backing up what the heretic has said and demonstrating that Scott's an idiot.
Yeah,
Scott is
don't
an idiot.
understand what it means.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I just posted it.
You don't.
Read it out
That's
to the
just
class.
more fucking projection. Read it out right now, Scott, and then go and get us your citation that says it has to do with this bullshit regarding a sphere that you mentioned. But first, read ours. Because I want you to eat this crow right now. Like, I mean, 8 years of this and you still don't know what the fuck it is and you've been out here complaining about what we have to say? That's pathetic. There's no excuse for it. So read that citation or get banned from this room forever.
Yeah. He likes crow.
I already read this citation.
Read it out loud right now. We're gonna have you put your foot in your mouth for the whole channel and for all the YouTube audience.
The Coriolis effect occurs when a rotating solid body.
Nope. That's not the citation that Jedi posted. The quotes that Jedi posted.
I'm looking at it. What do you think I
Within its
rotating, I don't trust Scott. Within its rotating coordinate system, the object acted on by the Coriolis effect appears to deflect off its path of motion. This deflection is not real. It only appears. Do you want me to carry on, Scott?
So I should start reading halfway down? Okay.
No, read from the top.
I started from the top, my mistake.
Yeah, from the top.
Yeah, from the top it says the Coriolis occurs when, on a rotating solid body, an inertial apparent force acts on a body at right angles to its direction of motion when it moves towards or away from the axis of rotation. Should I keep going?
Okay.
The Coriolis effect
I don't know why
you're
just asking you to read Jedi's citation. So the bit that he
what I'm
put in
reading.
quotes. No, he put the quotes in. We're just asking you to read that.
I thought I was going to the article. I thought you wanted me to go to the article and read from the article.
Don't have to read the whole goddamn thing. Just the relevant part. Whatever,
Okay.
quote it.
Within its rotating coordinate system, the object acted on by the Coriolis effect appears to deflect off its path of motion. This deflection is not real. It only appears to happen because the coordinate system that establishes the frame of reference for the observer is also rotating.
That's exactly what I told you. That's exactly what I told the other guy. That's what we've all been telling you all this time.
And that's exactly what I said.
No, it's fucking not.
As the object moves closer to the center of the rotation, with the axis of rotation, i.e. close to the center of the Earth, towards a part of the Earth that has a smaller radius in relation to the center, to the poles. So if you move from a lower latitude to a higher latitude, you are moving closer to the center of the rotation.
That's fine.
And that's what Coriolis is.
But you're just describing the details of the effect now without actually defining it. The last guy couldn't define it. He had no idea what it actually was. He's just parroting some Professor Dave shit.
Yes, but it happens because it'll have an initial tangential velocity of the object of where it left, and as it moves closer to the center, that tangential velocity will carry it further on that reference, because the radius that it's following is less and less and less.
Okay, but you really didn't need to go there just to tell us what the effect is, because it's really simple. It's just something that appears to deviate when it doesn't actually, because you're on something that's spinning.
Yes, like the Earth.
That's it. Okay, that doesn't happen with regards to the Earth.
That's why hurricanes take the pattern taker.
That's a claim. But the other guy debunked it with his own assertions because he said that they actually rotate when they wouldn't. They'd be traveling straight, but appearing to deviate. He didn't know any of that, which is why I was grilling him on what Coriolis is.
That's why the air moving in one direction appears to go in one direction. The air moving in another direction appears to go in the opposite direction, and therefore it makes what looks like a hurricane.
So it's just appearing to do that. It isn't actually doing that. It's just the deviation with respect to the Earth spinning.
Yeah, everything's in reference to something else. Everything's in reference to the rotation of the Earth, yes.
So that's a claim. How do you know that? I mean, the last guy said that it was actually spinning.
Well, if you have another explanation for it, I'm all ears.
Who cares about explanations?
I
What can
know.
you prove?
We can prove that all, what do they call them, cyclones in the southern hemisphere and all hurricanes in the northern hemisphere rotate different in opposite directions.
What about anticyclones?
We can prove they rotate in opposite directions, right?
Then what are anticyclones?
I have no idea. Never heard of one.
Well, that's one. Well, that's one that goes the other way. Usually they go counterclockwise north. They go the other way if it's an anticyclone.
Usually. How often
And
do things happen? I wonder why I never heard of one.
Doesn't happen as often, but it happens. So you have a claim that this is all happening because the Earth is spinning underneath these weather patterns that are going straight. What's the proof? The last guy totally screwed it up when he told me that they're actually spinning, because that wouldn't be the case. They'd be traveling straight but appearing to deflect. Because that's what Coriolis is.
What do you mean, what's the proof? How would we prove it to you?
Miggy, Jedi, you want to go? I'm gonna do something else.
I want to know why they look like they're spinning from above.
What do you mean, why they look like they're spinning from above?
From a vantage point that's supposed to be in the same reference frame as the clouds, as the storm.
What do you mean the same reference frame as the clouds? Of course it's not. Yeah, the same reference frame as the Earth.
Yeah, but when viewed from above, right, in the same reference frame, they still look like they're spinning. They don't look like they're going straight. They're spinning.
You get
Like big swirly whirlies. Hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
No, when you're
not
up
on,
in, when
not
you're up
from
in
the ground, from above in the air, from above the storm.
Yeah, if you're in the same reference frame as the hurricane, it should appear to travel straight, because that's what it's actually doing, according to the Coriolis claim, right?
But you're not in the same reference frame as the hurricane.
Well, I mean, if you're up, he said, if you're up in the air looking down on it.
Up in the air does not put you in the same reference frame as the hurricane. Your reference frame has nothing to do with your
So
location.
you're still spinning around up in the air, and it's still just appearing to deflect while it goes straight, actually.
No,
Yeah,
it is
from up in the air.
Yeah, when you're in the air, you're rotating.
In between is a separate reference frame.
It's just fucking psychobabble, dude.
Well,
You understand that
when you're in the air, you're still rotating with your.
Oh,
So,
then
like
no Coriolis.
like the storm. Right.
The part about the anticyclone is just an opposition of the same exact forces at play, which forces the deflection to move in the opposite direction.
There's no deflection. No apparent deflection, at least no Coriolis.
It's physical deflection because it's the velocity of such air.
Okay, so it's not Coriolis, thank you.
No, it is Coriolis.
That's not an actual deflection, as I've been saying over and over. It's an apparent deflection.
I mean,
You don't know what it is, dude, and that was clear a long time ago.
You keep cutting me off and the server muted me.
Yeah, because you're wasting my time with these long-winded answers where only a yes or no would suffice, and it already showed me, like, sentence one that you didn't know what it was. I thought at least Scott Mackey would know what it was, but in all this
didn't know
time,
what
I
it was.
still have. Well, you didn't, and that's
I
on the
did.
record. But
You
after
still
all this
haven't-
time, I still haven't met one who knows what it is. What is with
You
this?
still haven't adequately explained how the northern and southern hemispheres have opposing directions.
Don't have to. It was on you to explain because it was your claim and your argument.
Well, yeah,
and it all
I'm-
fell through with your own words.
Spherical surface. If you move past the equatorial region, you
Doesn't
have
need a spherical surface for Coriolis. You're off base again.
it is. It does require a spherical surface.
No,
because
it doesn't.
in your
Does a
merry-go-round,
merry-go-round have a
it would be
spherical
as if you were
surface?
on the bottom side of the merry-go-round, like you were on the underside, which forces the same forces at play.
Oh my god. It's just too stupid. One of you other guys has to take over.
You're still trying to just. I don't know. Well, I mean, you're still not adequately explaining how that change over one side or the other. What? Yeah, okay. Well, I could go back and do the basic physics explanation again, but
No, we've already posted the citation.
Well, citations to false definitions for apparent motion.
Okay. So with defining what the Coriolis effect is, the definition's incorrect. Okay.
Do you know what El Nino is? You know the warming.
Yeah, that's a storm phenomena in the southern oceans. Yes.
Well, it also relies on the Coriolis effect that ends up blocking the higher layers of water that get heated really fast due to storms that occur on the boreal region somewhere near, well, I guess the further western Pacific.
To do with Coriolis.
And it does have to do with Coriolis. It's
Like what the fuck Coriolis is?
What?
Oh, never mind. I said I was bowing out. I'll keep to my word.
Okay. Well, basically,
Where is supposed to pseudo
mass of water that can form when a small storm system can form of water to block.
I'll check this out. Obviously, asking you questions is no point, so I'll just check this out.
Because it's at the equatorial region, the Coriolis effect works in reverse, where it forces a heap of water to hold a warmer section of water over, and it transmits that same heat energy across the entire equatorial region until it reaches the coast around Peru, where it holds all the warm water on the surface. You know, this is like a 30-second explanation of something that took 2 weeks for me to understand. So I don't want to wait on it, but it's a cool little.
You still don't understand what Coriolis effect is, though.
I don't think you understand Coriolis.
I think we do.
Yeah.
I think we've defined it. What you're talking about is the Coriolis force.
I think what your understanding of the Coriolis.
I haven't finished the sentence yet.
But
Pseudo
to
force.
really understand the meaning of the effect, you have to actually
force.
Physics and understand
The pseudo force.
behind those.
What's the pseudo force?
Okay.
That's how it's defined.
Yeah, I understand now after having been spent some time in the little.
You don't understand anything.
Jesus Christ, dude, what kind of answer is that, man? I understand now after spending some time. Like, you're not addressing anything anybody says. That's why I keep getting impatient with you.
I'm not going to change your mind, obviously. So
I don't care if you do or not, dude. Why can't you just give a straight answer?
No, I just don't think you've given me straight answers over the entire time I've been sitting in here. You muted me just to shut up after telling me.
Yeah, because now you're talking about this. This is why I keep muting you.
I want to go ahead and say it has something to do with the rotation of the Earth. Go for it, but that's not Coriolis effect.
Debunked your own Coriolis claim as soon as you told me that it's actually spinning.
I mean, it is physically spinning as a result.
Oh my fucking god. Here he goes again.
I mean, there's a reason that a hurricane looks like it's spinning.
It looks like now you're closer to keeping your, at least self-consistent with your claim.
Well, it's the
hurricane actually spinning.
Air is the center of a low pressure system due to the Coriolis effect.
The Coriolis effect is the observation of an apparent deflection.
And that's what you see when you see it spin.
No, that's an actual deflection.
Yeah, it is an actual.
Yeah, so the Coriolis effect is an apparent deflection. Remember the citation earlier, not real. The path of the object is actually straight, but as you keep moving on the rotating reference frame, the object appears to deflect. The wind pattern is actually spinning.
So if the Earth looked as it does in many flat Earth depictions, everything should be spinning in the same direction. However, it is not the same as that.
No, that's just you trying to build a straw man. We're not understanding what the Coriolis is, and then whistling past that, and then trying to talk about something else. Maybe you should refresh your glass and start drinking coffee. because obviously that's helping your cognitive function. The Coriolis effect is the observation of an apparent deflection. You're talking about the Coriolis force, which is a pseudo force where there is an actual deflection. Do you get the difference between apparent and actual? Do you get the difference?
I don't see how they're different.
So, one, an observation of something not actually happening.
Okay, but
it just appears to because you're on a rotating reference frame.
Yeah, but hurricanes.
The storm is actually rotating, actually happening. Do you get the difference yet? Or do I have to do it for a third time? Third time? So I do it for a
Like,
third time.
if there was a like
I'll do it for a
interlocking
third time, shall I?
along the equator
Third time?
that like
Yeah, I'll do it for a third time.
in two separate directions. Like, well, now you're speaking gibberish like an idiot.
Yeah, you did.
If there was like
Do it for a third time, shall I?
there was a crack in the formed and it just magically kept spinning in opposite directions, then sure, you could experience two separate
time. Shall I? I'll go for it again so you understand.
And you can keep muting me. I mean,
I'm not muting you, dude. In actual fact, since you've been talking to me, you have not been muted.
I'm trying to suss out how you discern the difference in the same perceived or real force. Like,
well,
it's
real
force
force now. It's a force now. So an apparent deflection's a force. Okay.
This isn't Star Wars. I mean, it's physics.
I know. You're talking about not actual things now being forces. Well done. Carry on. Yeah, you're just talking about the story about it rotating and trying to get to an understanding with this gentleman of how. No, you just don't understand words, but think you're smart enough to use them to some kind of get some gotcha with me. I try harder. Try it harder. You don't need geometric. Don't need geometric stability for the floor.
Like,
it's not rotating, you dumb fuck. I haven't said it's rotating. Maybe you should pay attention to the conversation. This gentleman here says it's rotating. I'm trying to define the Coriolis force with regards to the rotating Earth.
I don't care about
I don't give a fuck about you at the moment, mate. I'm talking to this idiot who thinks he can come in and use word salad as some kind of garnish to trip someone up. He needs to pay more attention to what's going on. In your model, it does. If we're talking about Coriolis, that will involve rotation. I'm talking about rotation with regards to the Coriolis effect. Can be demonstrated. It can be demonstrated. Dumb fuck. The rotation can be expressed by a roundabout, which is what I've been referencing for the last 10 minutes. With regards to the Coriolis effect and the observation of the apparent deflection for the observer on the rotating reference frame.
That doesn't explain the northern versus southern discernment there. But I have had a long day, and as much as I love this tutorial session.
Okay. Don't like long goodbyes, mate. Just come back another time. The phone is actually rotated. It is, it's sunshine, so thank you for that. Slightly don't remember the words that are coming out of your mouth. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty this time. No, I'm not flip-flopping around. You just don't seem to be able to follow complex arguments. Well, carry on. Please, I'm really intrigued to what you've got to say next. Please, continue. No, I'm being facetious. No, that's called sarcasm. Please carry on. I'm really intrigued with what you've got to say next. Carry on. Absolutely enthralled me. Carry on. No, I talk in explanations with regards to what's actually being spoken about. And the last gentleman. Dude, we've been talking about Coriolis effect for the last 10 minutes. If you want to speak about another subject, we can start again. So what happens when people come in late to conversations?
Pro Hype Man is spiraling. I'm taking him off mute. This will be funny.
I like spiraling. I love this. I really like the picture of the
That should be a wake-up call for you, Hype Man.
I don't even know why I got muted. Immediately.
I think I was trying to focus in on some other idiot, so I muted the interjector. Yeah. Yeah, because you know what happens is you're in the middle of something with one guy, and then somebody else is like, actually, and they want to jump in, and then it spirals off in some other direction. Well, I want to focus right in on what the guy just said and not get pulled away.
Now you got a 2-on-1. See, that's you have all your flattering.
Well, I'll yield, you know. If another guy wants to take over, I'll just yield it and let it be those two. There's no such thing, bro.
Might be one happening today with Nathan, actually.
Yeah, but you're back now. Yeah, you can. Back. SpaceX, NASA. They make money. Yeah. It's a lot to produce a bunch of cheap cartoons. Yeah, but look at the crap. Look at the crap NASA puts out, though. I can probably do that.
Yeah, but I just don't understand what's like the
control you. They don't want you to know where you are, I guess, for some reason.
Oh, like, what the fuck? So what if
They
we're
don't want.
a flat ball or a fucking flat disc?
They don't want you to know where you are, I guess.
Like, yeah, like, I guess. See, like, if you had a convincing
I don't. Listen, dude. Listen to this. So, they've made a claim that we live on a spheroid, right? That's a geometric plane that can be tested, right? So you go out and test it and find, oh shit, it's not matching up with what they said it is. So my next question is the same as yours. Why the fuck? No, but do you understand what I just said, though? Just because we tested their claim and found that it fell flat, pun intended, doesn't mean that I can read the minds of the people who orchestrated all this, whoever the fuck they even are, right? So I have the same question as you. Yeah, why? Why are we being told this? You get where I'm... Yeah, you get what I'm saying, though? I'm not mad even, but I'm just saying, yeah, why? It's a good question, and I can speculate, but you can too. The point is, once you demonstrate that, their claim is false, I mean, it's false for whatever reason. Maybe they're just wrong. Probably not. It's probably been done intentionally, but. But you just went off on a tangent here.
I mean, I asked you a question and you're like, I can't.
Well,
That's what you said.
I mean, I can spitball for you. Do you want me to do your speculating for you?
Why don't they want us to go?
Oh, maybe they're hiding the true nature of the world. Maybe the world, or its true nature, is that it was created. You know, maybe this place was made. Sorry, I just got a phone. My bad. I just got a phone call. Just got a phone call. I cut out there.
I like focus power. All of a sudden, we went off into wizarding powers.
I want to know what's out there, man. What is out in the true world that they're hiding? Is it could be
Yeah, that's another good question.
Let me ask you a question. How did the world get here?
God.
Cool. Fair enough. Is there any alternative to this idea?
Yeah, there you
I don't think so. I haven't heard of one yet.
So you haven't heard of
Bang, there you go, man.
Off again.
There you go. Yeah, okay, doesn't the other space cosmology make it easier to believe in all that? A big bang that exploded from nothing and you're a speck of dust flying around in a cosmic void and all this crap. You evolved from tons of stuff. Yeah, but the premise is that it's a ball, right? So it makes it easier to put yourself in that paradigm, right? So maybe that's one reason to hide the nature of this world that it was created. I'm gonna let Jedi go, because I gotta do something. Go ahead, Jedi.
You just pulling numbers at you right now.
I mean, that's when they burn down. You know what I mean? It's like the conspiracy, it's kind of
How?
Wait, I don't think he got burnt at the stake.
What? What did Galileo actually do? the Earth was cool. So the Earth was already a ball, and he said, yeah, the Earth that's already a ball is orbiting around the sun. It's not true. Okay. Yeah, heliocentric model.
Like, if you guys could still lock people.
Sorry, you probably don't know this. Kind of weird, but up until the no worries. When you come back, I'll tell you.
They already thought it was a ball when it's just above the sun.
Well, I was going to bring that was about the sun. I was going to bring up in the early 1900s, they were still teaching the flat Earth in school. In actual fact, with regards to this story about Galileo, not everybody liked it. They were talking about people that were presenting the Earth to be a ball were going to be thrown in prison. This was in the early 1900s.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. What it is, dude, is everyone's kind of sick that kids are spending all of their time on computers and stuff. I know, well done. That's fantastic. So all the kids are spending all of their time indoors and on computers, and they're not outside in nature. So now they're going to come across flat earthers online and so on, and same with the Earth.
So Galileo observed through what he thought through a telescope what he thought was moons orbiting Jupiter, right? And therefore concluded that, you know, we must be like that with our moon. You know, that it must be the same sort of setup.
It's just a model, another way of explaining how the things in the sky move. It's a model, is it no, not a high quality observation because he had how much magnification with his telescope to see moons around Jupiter? You think that story is actually real? The Galileo story of good observation through a telescope to see moons around Jupiter is actually real. No, but if you ever looked at the telescope and then looked through that type of magnification and looked at Jupiter to see if you can actually see fucking moons, or have you got no critical thought and just accept things at face value? It's not a debate. I'm passing some information to you, and you seem kind of reluctant to hear it. No, you understand. Go and get Galileo's telescope. Let's have a look at it. No, that's
Why did we call him?
I'm not going to forget about the thing that we're talking about.
Would we even call them moons? Why would we even call them moons? Even if he could see them, why would he call them moons? Why would he correlate those things to what we call the moon?
Don't know, dude. He's telling me that must be no one's saying it wasn't. No one's saying it wasn't. We're saying that the technology that Galileo used, he couldn't have seen the moons of Jupiter with the technology available, which has been demonstrated several times. He didn't then, right? He didn't then.
Maybe he's just a made-up character to sell a story. Who fucking knows?
Astronomy's been a field ever since there was night time and nothing to do. We've always looked at the stars, man. Have a look at everything. Yes, our technology for our telescopes that we can have in our backyards is increased where we can now see the moons going around Jupiter, quote unquote. He didn't have that technology then though, even though it's reported that he did. No, it's not irrelevant. You just don't want it to be relevant. You just want to walk past it. And if it's fine, hurry about it. The question's not about that. About that. Yeah, but we were talking about Galileo. Which isn't now, is there? No, we were talking about Galileo, so it was relevant. So why did you say it wasn't? Right, trying to have a conversation with you is, well, at some point, try and be right. Try and be right. You must try and be right. You are, that's what you just did. Demonstrate it to you. And you went, wow, it's not really about that, is it?
I think there's a lot of cosmology then.
His slideshow's pathetic. Where did he source his measurements from? Where did he source his measurements from? Where did he source his measurements from? Yeah, I made this whole channel that he's parading his bullshit around, so that's false. But where did he source his measurements from? Okay, no one. Yeah, well, I mean, you should have thought a little bit more about what he was showing you. I asked him where he got those measurements from. He said, a friend. I was like, who? He said, I will not tell you. So he's not even willing to source his shit. It's just numbers he's showing you on the screen. That's, I mean, it is. With that past period, with that...
You must be like a magician's or a hypnotist's favourite fucking customer. Don't really ask questions, you just go along with it for him.
We source our shit with that past peer review. With that
No.
past peer review, if I went out and said that I did all this work, right, and then I wasn't even willing to divulge where I got the numbers or the so-called measurements from, you think that would fly? I'd say, no, it's a secret. I can't tell you. These are just, as far as you know, they're just numbers I wrote down. You think that would fly? How can you even say that when you're the guy who's just going to take random numbers on a slideshow that aren't sourced?
What was his argument? He was such a lovely argument. What was it?
What would be the equivalent?
What
Do you
was
know?
his argument though?
Not really. No, nothing to do with lasers. No. No. It was all to do with angles, dude. You got it all wrong.
Who was measuring? Who was measuring? Who was measuring? Who was measuring? You're asking who was. You're in the channel where the effort's been made, from another channel where the effort's been made, following thousands of YouTube videos where the effort's been made, but who was measuring it?
You're part of the demonstration. We're making it right now, buddy.
God, he wants a fucking PowerPoint. Well, there's loads of videos on YouTube. Would you like them? How was the measurements taken? See, this is one of the questions that wasn't answered. You would have thought with this particular point of inquiry that you should have an open forum where everything is transparent, and when you ask for the measurements, you get the information as to how they were taken. That information's been admitted, which means it's spurious at best. You probably moved that. Right, so Peter had a PowerPoint in a slightly warm voice, so this guy was kind of bamboozled by it. Wasn't listening to the content, he was bamboozled. It's like girls reviewing it. You see a girl, you don't know what to fucking say, you just realise she's got tits. No, that's my now conception of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, you see true globe thing and true globe thing is true. That's basically it. I don't even know what it is that he did.
Where did the measurements come from? Okay, but where did those? Do you think it would at least be prudent and wise to find the information about? Good. It's interesting that he refused to. But you had PowerPoint and tips. That's fine.
Not really.
Yeah. When you ask directly for information like that, it's not in PowerPoint. guess we can be dazzled and confused by a lot of things. Probably here.
No. PowerPoint won't be the turning point for you, dude. Get real. Give me a break. I was gonna say all the same things that we said to you already, but in the form of a PowerPoint, and suddenly it's gonna be like, oh, the veil is lifted.
Alright. We'll get a girl to do it. She'll distract you, it'll be fun. The power of PowerPoint.
We just have to tell them everything we've already told them for fucking months on end, but in the form of a PowerPoint.
And then he will accept
I really
the
did-
reality.
About
We had to
sending
do all
a
this
YouTube
content.
video that would guide us in the right direction. Yeah, maybe you can choose one and then send it.
I'm gonna send you to a cup of water. How about?
Send it in
He
the
wants a
VC chat.
PowerPoint. He wants a PowerPoint on how to pour a glass of water.
Yeah. Water when it's still and at rest is level. I'm gonna do a PowerPoint on that.
They're afraid to do it.
Oh yeah.
Refer to my PowerPoint. You've got us. Close the server down, heretic. We should have done a PowerPoint. Well, you got mesmerised by the PowerPoint. Got to ask questions.
Mesmerized.
You were convinced by absolutely nothing. We asked you what he did, and you're like, okay. What was really convincing? Oh my god, dude.
And that was it.
Made up numbers.
That solidified it all for you.
Yeah. You also. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you made your point about this. You want us to make a slideshow. Great. Oh, the people have spoken. The masses, the people, are demanding a slideshow. Okay, we've heard your request.
They guide us to the right direction, oh flat earther.
Cheers, bro.
It's really funny when I speak to one of these guys and then like instantly they just hate me. I'm not talking about right now, but earlier. The guy started freaking out about my voice and just ask him the tough questions and they're just instantly just so triggered by it. Pretty funny. Yeah, I just went absolutely psychotic just because of a couple of questions I asked. And he just started hating me. Not at all. It was Nathan's idea. I think he's been watching the channel or whatever, seeing that it's like kind of busy here, so he wants to come over and do something.
3:30, right? It was apparently 2 p.m. UK time, but I've checked with Aurora's post and it's 3:30 UK time. Is that correct?
Yeah, Jedi, that's right. It's 3:30 for you. Yeah.
Cool. Are you going to be around, do you think, boss?
Well, that's like 7:30 my time, and I'm basically nocturnal, so
You are
I'll try.
basically nocturnal. You are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try and be there, mate, yeah. I'm probably going to BB's. It's going to be a little bit later than 2 o'clock, so yeah, I should be there. Well, yeah, definitely, for sure. That's why I think Heretic should set his alarm and make sure he is there.
I'll just stay up till then.
Okay, boss.
It's only a couple extra hours. I'll sprint for it.
He'll get to 3 o'clock and pass out.
I wish. I wish it were that easy.
Well, it's a question about server, what? Sorry. He jumped in the other day for literally a fucking nanosecond and then buggered off, mate, but I don't think he's been chatting in this channel at all.
Did he say anything?
Hello?
I don't know if I'm going to make it till 2 o'clock in the morning to watch that event, yeah, because I'm already pretty drunk and it's only 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
not sure if
problem.
I'm going to get there.
If I pull an all-nighter for that, I'll be wrecked at that point. I won't even be good anyway, so forget it.
Is it being recorded or?
Yeah, 2 in the morning for us, yes.
Does anyone
But
know if it's
in
being
Australia
recorded?
though?
Yes, it is.
Actually, if anyone's interested in the mod chat, just have a look because Aurora was actually looking for someone to record it. I don't think anyone's answered that call yet. I can't do it because I don't have a computer at the moment. It's all packed in a box, but if anyone else can. And she was also looking for someone with some experience in helping out with stage events. So if anyone's got any experience with stage events.
Yeah, I am. Sorry to take over from your convo with that micro trick guy.
That's okay. That guy was obviously not genuine.
Well, I know, because every time I held him to the point, he just started freaking out.
Yeah, he thinks
Like,
an organization of like 300,000 people cannot lie and they all know everything. I don't understand how that works.
yeah, I was like, he's just trying to get into the weeds so that, like, I don't know, try to get you to miss the forest for the trees or whatever.
I think very important basis to all conversations is assessing how genuine someone is.
Yeah, I mean, he's just spamming a fallacious argument. You get him right to the crux of the whole thing. He's like, nope, don't want to talk about that. Now I'm just going to insult you. Hey, screw this guy.
Here, Consummate Razor will be joining the show from this panel as well. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, they let him through for it. Yeah. I mean, they've been working together for years.
They have, yeah.
Yeah.
A panel for ball busters.
I mean, he got in a lot of trouble here because various TOS breaks, but anyway. Let's not dwell on that too long.
I wonder if
It'll get the glow kids riled up, and it should be a good time.
Actually, the first time I've ever even heard of that before. But anyway.
What?
It's in the stage. It's in the events listed in the politics server.
The particular phrase that was used that got me through.
Oh, what the?
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can't
It's
use
not a
some of the
problem for the
language.
event, though.
Yeah.
Mods know about it, so it's yeah.
That'd be interesting. No, but I can get it. But...
No, he is unbanned for the event. He's here for the event.
He'll be there by proxy. He'll be there by proxy, like, and it's they're aware of it and they're cool with it.
Yeah, he's coming through on Nathan's channel.
Yeah, let's see how that goes, and if it goes well, then maybe see what can happen after that. But...
All right, next contender. Oh my god, it's gonna be hilarious.
If he's not going to be here, I don't think. I think he's got work or something, so he's not going to be available.
No, I've got a back-to-back conference, so I finish work at 5:30, and he's starting at 3:30, so I don't think he's going to be running for 2 hours. So someone's going to have to record it. Otherwise, it'll be very disappointing. What did you say?
This could be so funny. Suck.
No, I won't. Unfortunately not.
I wanted 1947 black and white pictures from a fucking BT rocket to come up. I've been hilarious.
I think we might get at least one member of Troll Team 6 in there. We'll get Manufactotum, send him in.
Have you got like rings and stuff that you push together and then transform with your Troll Team 6?
Exactly.
Where can I get my
name that you seen the name that Peter the Great's been given in the actual 24/7 server?
Oh shit, no, I did see it, but I've forgotten it. Remind me what it was. Maybe not.
It's a great one. I got to go back in there and look though. Hang on, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, he's still in there. Where is he?
Peter.
Petard, the fake cap clown.
Yeah. You know, he's also been feuding with Blue Marble Science. Supposedly, Blue Marble Science in the YouTube chat called him Crayon Muncher or something the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
No. That's like Contra Razor turning around to me, calling me a Crown Muncher. That's weird.
Yeah.
I have a funny DM with Blue Marble Science. He DM'd me. I DM'd him saying, "Move over, Blue Marble Science. The new Globers are here." And he said, "What the fuck do you mean move over? No one's in your fucking way." It was funny.
No one's in your fucking way, he said.
Yeah, he tried to discuss his little thing over there in 24/7, but QE muted him pretty quickly, and give it to him. Nice.
Yeah. Just gonna scream at him and move on, usually.
Yeah.
We do expend a lot of time on that fool in here, and people do get impatient with it. But at the same time, it's like, alright, let's see what he's throwing at us now. Kind of fun, you know?
Just spent 2 days reading his, not his document, but the actual apparent experiment from CERN, and the claims that he's making in his document don't actually align with the CERN document itself. He's messed it up badly.
Ah, that's a good find. Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to do a PowerPoint. We should
Let's do it. Let's do a counter PowerPoint.
I was going to put something together today, but I haven't done it. I've been 24/7 and drinking all day because it's Australia Day. I've been here on my own by myself with the dog, and yeah. But I can tell you some pretty good points, and I can point them out. I think I've got some screenshots there out of it. But one of the main points is that this downward bias that these gas particles they're apparently viewing, they actually create the downward bias themselves. They say that in their paper.
Really? How did
Yeah.
you say how they do that?
Yeah, with the electromagnetic field that they're using to contain the anti-particles.
Really?
So it's about
God, dude.
Yeah.
So that has nothing
So
to
that's-
do with gravity anyway. Like he said that he couldn't prove it was due to gravity. I was like, well, you can't prove it's falling then.
The whole thing, this whole experiment that he's given us, yeah, is about the effect of gravity on anti-atoms, and will anti-atoms fall like matter does. And they even refer back to Newton with the apple, saying, you know, when Newton witnessed this apple fall from the tree, are we going to witness the same occurrence with anti-atoms? So they used anti-hydrogen atoms to do it. They had to create the anti-hydrogen atoms. And then they're
Not even
contained in
naturally
this...
occurring.
No,
But the
not
paper that
naturally
you're
occurring.
finding, the paper that you found is saying that it's due to electromagnetism.
No, so what they do then is, so the two claims he's made is that one, gases don't need to be contained by something physical, because in this experiment they're contained by an electromagnetic field.
Yeah, it's not
And
a
then the
container
second-
though, right?
No, but this is his point. He's saying that you can contain a gas without a container, because in this so-called experiment, it's not an experiment, but this CERN experiment, they're containing the gases of antimatter atoms with the electromagnetic field. And then what they apparently do is they manipulate the field, and they open the top and the bottom, and they see which way these atoms apparently flow. And what they state is that most of these atoms are flowing downwards. So they're saying that gravity is what's causing this downward flow of these negative atoms. But in their own paper, they're manipulating it to cause the downward flow with their electromagnetic field. So they're actually causing that downward bias that they're witnessing. One, there's nothing occurring in nature that they've seen. His hypothesis is all twisted, yeah? It's a big mess, the hypothesis.
He got shitty with me over that. Really shitty. I wouldn't let him get past it. Didn't give the dependent variable. He got the shits.
Yeah,
Well,
he did
even
that
the
to
way
me
that
too
he
the very
stated
first
it.
time he brought this up, and then he kept going with it anyway.
Well, in this experiment, the whole thing is about gravity making
I know.
atoms go down like matter does, yeah? So these anti-atoms. So
You're
the
saying
fact
it's an
is
effect
that-
of the electromagnetic field, though, right? That's what you're saying.
Yes, it says that they manipulated it to cause a downward flow, is what it actually says in their own document. So I read the whole thing. I've got some notes here, I've got some screenshots, but the problem is that the effect would actually be the atoms going down. So his hypothesis is actually his effect, not his cause.
Well, this is the very first conversation I had with him before he even made a presentation on it. He brought this paper out, and I was like, "What's the dependent variable?" Yeah, there's they're tending downward or whatever. What's the independent variable? Of course, you couldn't say gravity. It was like over right there.
Yep. Well, gravity is in the whole experiment, so the whole point of it is to see if gravity's having that effect on those anti-atoms. The other thing that he argued with me was that these anti-atoms are viewed through a microscope. And according to their own document, they're not viewed through a microscope at all. They are trying to see how it interacts on the light spectrum, and they see how when they release these anti-atoms, when they come into contact with matter, there's apparently an explosion of energy.
Yeah.
So what they apparently see is this explosion of, they're seeing this explosion of energy and then accounting it to that anti-atom, but they can't actually see the anti-atom. So that was another false claim that he made as well, that they were viewing them and counting them being released via a microscope, because that's not what the papers from CERN state.
Okay, that's crazy. I was gonna go there with the peer review, replication crisis stuff, but I was like, nah, let's just take it at face value or whatever. Just, give them a pass on the paper. But I guess maybe this paper is afflicted by the replication crisis. Maybe it is just crap science.
I told him that he could. I said, feel free to call it something else if you like, a test, a demonstration of some kind, whatever, but it's not natural science. And oh boy, he got the shits with me.
Yeah, of course. So they're correlating it, it's affirming the consequent, right? They're presupposing the gravitational field. He told us that too, because he just started appealing to physicists' beliefs. He's like, oh, they're not trying to prove gravity did this, because they already know. That's what he said, basically.
And they also assume that these anti-hydrogen atoms occur in nature, but they can't actually show it or prove it, because again, they can only see small explosions of energy, apparently, when this does come into contact with matter of some
thing
sort.
that I thought, though, is that, like, the electromagnetism that's trapping the anti-hydrogen, right? I thought that, I don't know, maybe I didn't read the paper enough, but it seemed to me that was occurring within a container, right? And that you have to separate the anti-hydrogen just from normal walls, which is why you need the electromagnetic field, right, just to keep it away from the normal matter, right?
Correct. And then when they were released through the bottom with the downward bias, they had a collision with the wall of the container where they exploded into energy, and then they used something to do with light spectrum and that explosion to try and count that atom. But the other thing it actually states is that their goal for this year is, in that so-called experiment, to gain 10% accuracy. So at the moment, they're not even at 10% accuracy in counting these atoms that are being released. Yeah, I've been reading it for 2 friggin' days. So much shit. And then trying to understand it all as well, because some of the terminology they use and the equipment they're using, I don't have great knowledge on that, so I've been sort of going and researching that.
You found this through the references in the paper he gave?
Yeah. I'm going to try and find the one where they said they create the downward bias. Let me see if I can find it. So it's called the alpha
I'd like to hear
experiment.
Larry. I feel like I'd like to hear what Larry said about all this. Or what Peter says when you bring these things to him. Okay, Creep, we get your point.
See, even here on all their pages, Alpha Team celebrate antimatter light spectrum. Alpha Team observes spectrum of antimatter from light spectrum. Novel investigation of gravity and antimatter. So this is the one that he quoted. See if I can find the paper. There we go. So if you want to read, has anyone read the abstract?
I did, the other day.
Yep. Cool.
he says it's all just
I'm reading.
proof of gas pressure without a container, right? That's what he
Well,
was
the
presenting.
two things it was one was proof of gas pressure without a container, yeah, but there's a big problem with that as well because I feel like it's false equivalence because some gases can be manipulated and may be contained by a magnetic field, yeah, but the gases that are in our atmosphere don't have those magnetic properties. It's got to do with their charges, and our gases in our atmosphere are negatively charged. They don't have a charge as such, so they're not affected in that way. So when we're talking about gas pressure, we're talking about gas, not antimatter, and we're talking about it occurring naturally in nature. He's sort of
I was just wondering. I wonder what this is all going on. Where it's all going on. Like, where are they doing this? I wonder if they're doing it inside a container.
Yeah, they are, and they're doing it in CERN at the research. They have to create, with that, whatever that collider thing is, they have to slow these particles down, create the particles to create the anti-hydrogen atoms. And then once they're created, they're contained within a container in an electromagnetic field. And the electromagnetic
they're doing it
field
in a container.
Yeah, and it works a little bit like, I suppose, an electrical current, yeah? So it's actually orbiting around this center wire or whatever it is. And then when they vary that electric field on the outside, they see whether the atoms are released through the top or the bottom. But this is what I'm trying to find now. They state that they actually manipulate it so that they do leave through the bottom. I'm just trying to find it. It's somewhere in here, and I was reading it today.
Yeah, it says they manipulate the frequencies on the mirror coils, right?
Yes, but then they said they create a downward bias. They actually state that they create a downward bias in there.
Yeah, and they refer to gravity too, so they make it the exact same as gravity.
Yes.
Simulating gravity with electromagnetism.
Yep, and then they state that, oh, look, it does go down because of gravity. So, yeah, they were the two claims. It goes down because of gravity and out of this container, and that it doesn't need the container because it's being contained by an electromagnetic field.
But they need to do it in a container.
Yeah, how would you do that without the container to contain the whole system with the electromagnetic field and all of it?
Yeah, and then that's how they measure it when it comes out and comes in contact with matter or the side of the container. Then there's an explosion of energy, and then they register the explosion of energy from some light spectrum.
I think you've reduced his proof to you're delusional and you know nothing about physics.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the claims he's made don't necessarily follow the actual paper that I've read.
I was lazier about it. I was like kind of just content to ask him the DV/IV stuff, and you know, is this an effect of gravity? No, I can't necessarily conclude that. It just looks like it's consistent. Okay, what makes things fall? Gravity. Okay, but you can't say this is an effect of gravity. Okay, so you can't say that the gas is falling. All right.
No, like Alpha said, Peter's a squirmy fucker. He won't answer nothing, man.
It's irrelevant.
His conclusion's kind of a non sequitur when he needs gravity to be the mechanism of things falling, but can't say that it was gravity that did this, but still concludes that it fell, right?
Well, this is where I feel like he's got his hypothesis all wrong, because again, this is all about gravity affecting atoms, but the hypothesis is that atoms are going to go down. Now, if we were doing real science, we would first witness the atoms go down, and we would form a hypothesis that it's gravity that's affecting those atoms. This is all in reverse.
And it's antimatter. It's not. It's anti-atom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Is it actually in the state of gas? I don't know.
Yes, it is. It is in a gas state. But they do something to cool it to get it to a gas state.
Yeah, they use liquid helium, right? They bathe it like 12 times.
They try to remove as much of the kinetic potential as they can from the gas, so they cool it
I think they tried to do something with the polarity of the gases as well as make it as neutral as possible. This, in my opinion, is Peter deciding to dress up a red herring and present that red herring because he thinks that flat earthers aren't intelligent enough to pull it apart and rip
Pulled
it.
it apart in one conversation with him without even looking at anything other than what he showed me. But this is way better than what AJ has.
Just let me just demonstrate gas pressure without a container. Right, first I'll need a container.
Yeah. Well,
they do show what the apparatus is with a picture, and I'm pretty sure it's got a container around the outside of it.
They describe it. They say it's a 4 centimeter cylinder, right? And the fact that they release the top and the bottom confers that it's a container.
Yeah. The antimatter can't touch the side of the container though because of the explosion that AJ was mentioning.
Exactly, that's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why the electromagnetic field is holding the molecules that have got an electric charge, I think is correct. So that's how that being held in. Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought it was too. And he's saying no container at all, so it looks to me like he doesn't really understand much about his own paper.
And the other issue is, like you were just saying, Jedi, is that that our atmosphere doesn't contain gases that are affected by electromagnetics that way, or magnetics that way.
No. Breathing
The
oxygen
gases
and
have to have a charge. Yes.
We're breathing oxygen and nitrogen, not fucking anti-hydrogen. Which was only discovered in, what, 1995 or something? Might be
No, it wasn't even discovered. They created it in 1995 in the lab by... Yeah.
False
Great time.
Yeah, it's not naturally occurring.
Let's have a fun time with that next time.
I emailed all this to myself today. Unless I didn't, but I'm trying to find the email that I tried to send to myself. My computer.
Good legwork. I've just gotten to the point where I find that anything they show me is going to have some kind of inconsistency or flaw in it, and I can just use that against it.
Well, I was more looking into it because he was just insisting that they were looking at these atoms, anti-atoms, leaving through a microscope. I said, well, no, they're not seen under a microscope. He said, yes, they 100% are.
I'm glad you clocked him on that one. Sorry, I'm glad you clocked him on that one because that's what I was talking to him about before I started falling asleep. He was adamant that they were watching 80% of the gas particles come out the bottom of the cylinder where 20% were coming out the top.
Yep. Because I had the discussion with you about the microscope and you said to me, yes, it is a microscope and yes, we can see them with the microscope. And I was saying no, and you were asking me for a citation for that.
Is that 80% of them coming out, or was it just an 80% match with their predictions with the gravitational model? They were matching it to different models. One of them was the gravitational model. One of them was no gravity.
Do you have the model with the hydrogen? I seen the one with the antimatter, but not with the hydrogen.
You're also wrong about it not needing a container because they're just using the electromagnetic field to keep the anti-hydrogen off the walls of the container that it of course is in. No, it wasn't. We have you recorded over and over again saying, nope, no container. But even the electromagnetism would be a form of containment, even if it was that.
It's in a
Oh, so
it's
you're
in a
saying it
cylinder.
again?
Dude, it's in a cylinder. Dude, Peter, you look at the diagram of the cylinder. You said it's inside the cylinder, but the gas can't touch the side of the cylinder because of the explosions, right? Thank you. Now, dude.
There you go.
You gave us this, right? So we've all gone away and we've read through the papers, and now we're talking about it and have been for the last 2-3 days. Good. Well done. So accept the critique.
Yep. Can I clarify what you've seen occurring in nature to form a hypothesis for this experiment? I just did. Said what was observed. What was the observed phenomenon occurring in nature that they observed to form a hypothesis for this scientific experiment?
That's
What? You bricked or what, dude? Try again. Yeehaw.
What was the naturally observed phenomenon that they seen occurring in nature that they used to form the hypothesis? But everything does.
Well, according to them, they observed the scientists.
And they're idiots.
That they know. Well, maybe, but that's what they observed.
So they've never seen a fucking cloud.
The question was, what did they
So, wouldn't they have to have first seen, wouldn't they first have to have seen anti-hydrogen atoms going down, and then they would form the hypothesis that it was gravity that was affecting those anti-hydrogen atoms, causing them to go down? No.
In a magnetic field. In a magnetic field. Oh, they haven't?
Well, the hypothesis is structured incorrectly as well. The hypotheses that you wrote, yeah? Regardless who wrote it, it's malformed. Yep, and would you like me to read it? Yeah, I read them, yeah. So they're malformed.
Why? Why? There's a replication crisis where 50% of papers, according to one paper, if you can trust that, are garbage. But I guess that's in a peer-reviewed paper, so.
This is one of the most famous experiments, Alpha G, in recent, history of particles.
Well, yeah, AJ was saying it doesn't even match. It doesn't even match their references, though. Like what they actually did at CERN, their claims within your paper isn't matching up.
Yeah.
No. No, we didn't say that at all. You're an idiot. We didn't say that. That's not what I just said. I said that your paper is not your paper. Yeah, you are. You are. Your paper is not aligning with your references. Well, that's what I was told. Anyway, if AJ wants to elaborate, or if not, whatever, it's up to you.
Well,
he has no
well,
point
let's
for
read-
you, so stop being a
let's read-
retard
let's
and
start.
just hear him out.
Let's start by reading the hypothesis, yeah? Let's go and have a look at it. Let me pull it up on the phone here. Let's see what's, sorry. My messages. Sorry, I'm on my phone. It's playing up. Because it's flat. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
Just
well,
very
you could
quickly.
open it up and read it.
Sorry, OJ. You're going to be joining the site this afternoon to speak to Nathan, mate. Okay, so 3:30 in the afternoon. British time's too early to you. Yeah? Fair enough.
He has an open. He has an open door. You can join anytime, whenever he's live. You can
That's
join.
just a condition that Peter set so that he never has to actually talk to him. Yeah, that's just a condition that you said so that you'll never have to actually talk to him. Good excuse.
Okay, so here we go. Title: gas particles fall with 9.8 meters per second squared and require no physical containment to be contained. We are making 2 claims tonight. Gas on Earth falls with 9.8 meters per second squared acceleration. Individual atoms of gas are shown to fall. Gas requires no physical container to be contained. The gas being tested could not be contained using physical means because it would annihilate the walls of the container. Okay, so hypothesis. That's right.
That's right.
Correct.
We know that.
Okay. So now, your hype. This is where I'm a little bit confused, yeah? And if I'm wrong, I'm happy for anyone to correct me. What is the naturally observed phenomenon here with this gas, yeah? You said your naturally observed phenomenon was that things go down, yep? So the hypothesis would be gravity causing that. Well, your hypothesis is that individual gas particles will be attracted, repulsed, or unaffected. So these, well, this would be, well, according to you, this would be the effect, not the cause. So how's the effect going to be the hypothesis, not the cause?
It is not. That would be absurd.
That's the way that I'm reading what you've put here, yeah? That's my first issue with it. And then it's malformed anyway because it should say, it should be in a presupposition where it says, if gravity, gas particles will be attracted, repulsed, if this, then they would be repulsed, or if that, then they would be unaffected. So it's malformed in the first place as well.
What is malformed?
Let me explain it better. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go to my notes.
I hope you all are having a fucking amazing day.
Yeah.
Screw you, man. No, I'm just kidding. Thing.
Oh, I love you, heretic.
Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. Thing.
I mean, I love the way this is anti-hydrogen. It's not oxygen, it's not nitrogen. It's this special gas they created that they can hold within a magnetic field. Brilliant.
No, it cannot be. That's another part of your claim that's incorrect. You're not popping any gaskets.
Okay. Okay, what about oxygen and nitrogen? But they're the ones we're breathing. This is why I said it. This is why. No, because this is why I said it. Yeah, 2 seconds. This is. I'm just going to point out it's a massive red herring. I said it 2-3 days ago. And it's fine if you want to convolute this. We understand what you're doing. This is what I said about oxygen and nitrogen. Dude. No, I understand. I've read the paper. I've also heard another 3 people go through it. I'm waiting for another 2 people to go through it with me again. I'm trying to understand this as best as I can.
Your hypothesis, yeah, needs to.
Yeah, so I've got yeah, thanks.
Hey.
We'll get to the
naturally
gases,
occurring gases too.
Yeah, we'll get to the gases. Don't worry in a minute. I'm just addressing this container, a massive red herring thing. But fine, if you feel like you can do this mental manipulation, masturbation, whatever you want to do, and think you've got one up on it, that's fine, dude. I mean, that's fine. I'm not getting emotional at all, dude. I'm really not. I'm outside. I'm cold. Yes, I'm not emotional then. Cold, dude. Stop trying to poison the
Yeah, which you have failed, Peter. No, and you failed.
But you don't have an experiment off in the first place, yeah? And I said it's malformed. And I said it's malformed for the reason that it does not give any more specific details that it should, such as what might cause the attraction, the repulsion, or the nil effect at all on the gas particles. But again, your hypothesis is gravity, yeah? Not the actual particles themselves going down. That's the effect that you should have witnessed in nature in the first instance that you did not witness.
Doesn't the CERN paper say that it was the electromagnetic field actually inducing the effect, or some of it, or something like that?
Yes, so I'm just trying to find that now. Hang on. I'm just trying to find that now so I can actually cite it for you because I read it today. And what they state is that they did actually create a downward bias where these particles were leaving this containment. And the second thing that was stated was that they're only counting not through visual, they're looking at through light spectrum, the explosions that occur when it hits the wall of the container as well. But there was definitely a downward bias. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Peter,
Right
you
here.
failed. You failed, Peter.
No prior magnitude of gravitational force hydrogen. Here we go, right here. Thus, in one-dimensional model, a magnetic bias of 1G would effectively balance out the downwards gravitational force for the hydrogen, having assumed no... Hang on. You're going to let me finish or what? Magnitude gravitational force hydrogen. We investigated nominal biases of 3G, 2G, 1G, The figure 2b illustrates the positive bias fields which would encourage anti-hydrogen atoms to exit at the bottom.
Uh-oh. Well, there goes your bendy space-time pause.
We accumulated the atoms 50 stacks. Let me go read exactly what it says.
Yeah, what's yours if not
Figure
exactly what it said?
2b.
Sorry.
Figure 2b illustrates the positive bias fields Bg and Ba, which would encourage anti-hydrogen atoms to exit at the bottom. We typically accumulated atoms for 50 stacks in roughly 4 hours, resulting in about 100 atoms trapped. Yeah? But they don't know this because at the other issue, hang on, the other issue we have here, which is another big issue, Peter, is that this year they're trying to get to 10% accuracy. So they aren't even at 10% accuracy in counting these antimatter atoms that are leaving the container. That's not the citation, that's just in the actual document that you've apparently cited from. Well, this is out of your document, yeah, that you've provided. I know how to make a citation. A citation would be me posting the actual document into the chat and then giving you the page and the section and citing it out of the document. I have just read out what is in the document here that you're stating you have got your evidence from, yeah? Yeah, no worries. So don't talk shit and tell me I don't know how to present a citation. Well, you are when you state that. Yes. Okay, so well, they are assuming that gravity works the way that they state gravitation works, because they are stating they actually reference Einstein and Newtonian gravity in this. But then they're not actually referencing it for the experiment. Okay, so it's not an experiment because you don't have a proper hypothesis. So don't call it an experiment. No, not my standards. I'm using the standard of the scientific method, yeah? You didn't witness any natural occurrences, Peter. You didn't witness any natural occurrences, and you've conflated the occurrence between the cause when they're claiming the cause is gravity. Don't need to give you a citation.
You do.
I need to give a citation for what the scientific method is, do I? Scientific method. You will need to witness something, a naturally occurring phenomenon, yeah? What have you witnessed here for your naturally occurring phenomenon, Peter? What is your naturally occurring
all right.
phenomenon, Peter?
All right, Peter, if you need, be quiet, Peter. If you need a citation for the claim that you need a naturally observed phenomenon to conduct an experiment, then you're not qualified to speak in here. So I'm just gonna put you on mute. Okay. Yeah. No. If you need a citation for that, the most rudimentary step of the scientific method, then just shut the fuck up. Don't talk in here anymore. You're just not qualified for these conversations. To even claim that you have an experiment if you need that cited for you at this point. It's retarded. Okay, going on mute. Well, AJ wants to talk to him, so not yet, I guess.
No, I don't want to talk to him. There's no point in talking to him because he doesn't have an experiment. He's never going to admit that, for a start. Secondly, it doesn't clarify. It actually clarifies further down in this document, if we were to keep on reading, that they push these atoms to the bottom of the container and blah, 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 blah. There's quite a few other issues in there, but he doesn't have the experiment to begin with, and he doesn't have a hypothesis, as far as I can see.
It's up to you if you want to keep going over it with him. But if he needs a citation for something so basic, then, I mean, he's out of his depth and shouldn't be bringing any of this up anyhow.
Well, I'm not going to provide a citation for something that's discussed in here daily and should be known by everybody, And I mean, if we just look up natural science, you'll get a citation off Google that just states that you first need to observe something occurring in nature.
Yeah, he's just sandbagging at this point if he needs that cited. So forget it.
Well, when I read in the Wikipedia for scientific method, it says that you could have an observation, or it could be a like you could ask, like if there's something you have a question on, like it could be based on asking a question.
Well, unfortunately, that's incorrect.
Is the
according to the sign?
Is the Wikipedia incorrect?
If we're looking at